Yo, what up guys? Welcome back to another stream. Happy to be back for you guys. What's going on? What's going on? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Welcome. I walk a path. What the fuck? Yo, Universe with the 25 gifted style? Soon as we start this bitch? Oh, fucking shit. Hey, Universe, big salute for the 25 on the fucking platform.
Another day, another sub.
Let's slide you with VIP. Let's re-award you.
Pink cloak hung up. Purple cloak activated.
Thank you so much for the 25 to start. That's phenomenal. Thank you so much. I'm gonna shed tears over this one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for solidifying yourself to the LowTierGod platform.
Low T3 dance, low T3 dance, low T3 dance.
Yo, paid henchman with the 10 on this bitch. So? Oh. Shit. Yo, paid henchman, shout out for the big 10. Thank you. You said you got a purple cloak. Congratulations. Thank you. I said clerk. Yo, congratulations on that violet cloak. We don't just go with the colors. We actually we go with the more extensive name. We don't look for the easy definitions of things here, but congratulations on your violet cloak. Thank you for tapping in, guys. We had a lot of reacts. You're asking me about that, and I think that I have it bookmarked. The best way to get your questions across here is you drop those 100 bits so that I can hear it. I'll try to get to it. All right, so I got a question, Chad. I'm not sure if it's time for me to get a haircut or not. So I got a haircut on the 13th, and I get a haircut every 2 weeks. Is it time for another cut again? Fatal Fury tonight? There's a new beta? It's time for another cut, huh? Yeah, it's time for another cut. I thought I was tripping. I'm like, you said 10 p.m.? We playing. I thought I was tripping. I'm looking in the mirror. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm looking kind of grimy. I think it's time for another cut. Let me book. Yeah, let me book. Like once you guys start seeing my mustache like flare out, that means it's time for me to get another cut. Once all this shit is in, it's time for another cut. Yeah, exactly. Icarus Ember, shout out for the 6 months on the platform.
Yes, sir. A real Raj got a cloak. All you gems go commit the low T3 dance, low T3 dance, low T3 dance, low T3 dance, low
Yo,
T3
Universe
dance,
95 with
T3
another
dance,
10 on the
T3
stop.
dance, low T3 dance, low T3 dance.
Oh, shit. Hey, big salute for that. Thank you so much, Universe, for that big 35 on us. 3K tonight? I don't know. Let's try to do it this week. Let's try to. Training mode is gonna be lit, cause then I can like really practice my shit. Damn, I gotta redo my curls, everything. I knew something was off. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm feeling a little bit too grimy here. I think I need a cut. All right, let's book a cut. The Frosty God, shout out for the 3 months. I wonder if I could do this shit here. Let me check something here. Can I do this here? Yeah, okay. I think I could. I don't think I could do it while I'm streaming. Fuck. Try something here. Damn, I can't.
Where the tier 3s at?
YN SV SV Real, shout out for the prime, thank you. First time, nah, bro. I always, every 2 weeks my haircut expires, every week and a half. The Elite 140, thank you for the 4 months. Ryzen Kales, thank you for the 23 months. This OST is fire. I love it. Yo, Fly Traps, shout out for the 3 months. Thank you guys for the resubs, the candies. Thank you for locking in. Damn, I think, let's see. Damn, I shouldn't have hit live yet. Let's see. I mean,
Love your stream.
I'm only gonna answer your question because you use channel points and I'm just, why not? You said your girlfriend broke up with you, need advice. Well, one thing you gotta always understand is don't ever try to change a woman's mind about not fucking with you anymore because they made their decision for a reason. Just let them go. Ali Creed, thank you for the prime. Fuck. I wonder if I could do this. I mean, if somebody wants to leave, why convince them to stay? Just let them dip. Yo, that OST was fire. Hold up. The fuck? I need that. Bro, tell me, yo, speaking of Saratoga water, I was actually going to come back on stream and try to sit for you guys. But unfortunately, they're nowhere to be found where I'm at. Like, nowhere to be found. Like, I typed in Saratoga water near me, right? Check Target, it's not there. They claim it's there, but it's not. You just can't find it. Maybe it's like at a random like grocery store or something like that. Yeah, like they got some at Vons and shit. I'll go look for some tomorrow. No, I'm not using Jukebox. But I will give you the link to the track anyway. Yeah, I seen on Amazon I could order some. The spring flavor? You talk about that, the purple can? Shit sucks. I hate it. Let me see. Yeah, I think I fucked up here. Nah. Let me try something here. That OST is fire. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I think it's something that somebody donated for. If you wanted to get banned, I guess I could do that for you. The fuck? Damn. Nigga tried to come in here explaining his fucking living arrangement to mine. Like, nah, bro, that's your life. Not mine's, my nigga. The fuck? Man, you niggas be weird, bro. I went to Target for Saratoga. Why, you see me in there or some shit? Should have said, hi, LTG. Yeah, I was in there looking for Saratoga. They did not have any. Damn, I can't even go to Target? Come on. Nigga see me in Target just peeping through the motherfucking shit like. Should've just came and said something, bro. You should've been like, yo, LTG, I'm like, hey. I really did only go into Target for Saratoga. I didn't go in there for shit else. Oh yeah? You could try it, my nigga. I ain't turning down shit IRL. So you can try me if you want. The only reason I didn't I didn't time out or ban because the nigga's all authentic sub. But yeah, I don't. Yeah. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I got a lot of shit bookmarked where you guys would like to tap into the Discord reacts. There's a lot of shit in there. Tuck Man Arise, shout out for the 8 months. Make sure you guys sub to the plug channel on YouTube as well. All right. You said Discord reacts is late. Yeah, Rush 1K. Shout out for the big 33 months, mod. Thank you, top tier cloak. You said Discord is hella packed. Am I gonna start with it first? Nah, I actually want to turn on, like, I need to play like a fighting game of some sort to start it. I know, I talked about it. I dropped a video speaking on it on, it was uploaded to the plug channel on YouTube. So somebody uploaded it to the plug channel on YouTube. Can we get a mod to pin the plug channel up there? Thank you. You could use Heat Smash and stay in heat. I'm over affirmative action 8, bro. You'll never see me play that game with camera and mic again on stream. Unless like I'm at a certain sub count, I ain't doing it. I'm not gonna make free content for broke ass niggas, bro. Check the pin link at the top. There's a plug channel that drops stream clips, any shit I talk about on stream, shorts and all that. Yo, Gemini World, triple through with the 10 gifted though. Oh, fucking shit, ain't much appreciated. Big salute on that. Ditto, shout out for the 9 months. Have I tried it? Nah.
LowT3
I haven't. Yeah, let me book this haircut right now. Haircut is really a man's makeup. So this broke nigga, IRL claims that he stream sniped me and Tekken and he works at Amazon. At least the nigga has a job. That's one thing I can say. At least the nigga has a job, bro. Nigga should be worried about getting his money up, not stream sniping me in a remedial game. So you honestly think that a nigga that works at Amazon can authentically beat me in a real fighting game? See, that's the problem I got with fucking affirmative action 8. There's no nigga that works at Amazon that can see me in a real Tekken game. That's impossible. But see what Harada did? Harada allowed these bum ass niggas in fucking Walmart vests and shit like that to think they can compete with a nigga that actually grew up playing these real fighting games. They allowed dumb ass niggas that have no business winning a round off me in a fighting game to try to do it on affirmative action 8. That's why I don't respect new age fighters, bro. It's a joke. I got it all booked. Bro, there's not a nigga alive that works at Amazon that has no business even getting a round off me in Tekken. But if it's Tekken 8, anybody can. It's not real. It's the worst movie of all time, according to IMDb. Yeah, I kind of seen that. I mean, that's not really banned. He just said big ups for Harada making me raw rage at games. Just time him for 24 hours. It hurts more. Actually, wrong sound effect. I forgot, that's 24. That's not the song. Did I see the game winner? Nah, but I have it bookmarked. So I need to get the cognitive going. So I'm gonna start off a little bit of Tetris. Then I'm gonna probably play either Street Fighter 4 or Third Strike. But we're gonna get a quick prelude. I didn't say I made the YouTube channel. I said there's a LowTierGod plug channel. Unplug it, support it. That's what I made it. for LowTierGod to cut on Tekken so bad so we can clip. Niggas so desperate they clipping me playing Third Strike. Fucking bums. Yeah, I heard. Converter. Just don't ask me about the GTA heist shit again until it's 100% in order, because I'm not gonna sit over here and do the whole fucking barbecue Kool-Aid thing. Yeah, the plug channel is endorsed by me because it's positive, so make sure you guys sub up to the max and everything. Back with training mode, so I've heard. Yeah, bro, these niggas sat up eating barbecue and drinking Don Roggio. I don't got time for that. I got a stream to run. I didn't. Post it again. I mean, even if we squeeze it in for an hour or something like that, I'll fucking try to play it, I guess. I'm not hyped to play it, I'll tell you that. Yeah, man. Trying to do a fucking heist with a nigga drunk off the Don Roggio is literally insane. Especially for a nigga that doesn't drink alcohol but 1 or 2 times a year. Nigga, I might have alcohol 1 or 2 times a year at best. That's a maybe. Just like this, ask yourself this question. How many days out of the year do you eat McDonald's? Like, really, you gotta be a really slob ass nigga to eat McDonald's or Burger King more than 5 times a year. Just think about that shit for a second. Abyss Berry. Shout out for the 14 months. Thank you. Imagine eating Wingstop more than 1 time a year. There's niggas that eat Wingstop 10, 20 times a year. I don't know how niggas pull up the Wingstop more than 1 time a year. I don't see how the fuck you do it. Just doesn't seem, like, for me, it doesn't even seem possible. You said it'd be busting, we'll bust it out 1 time a year. The only thing that made me even eat Wingstop 1 time a year, maybe 2 times a year, is their fries. Because their wings are not really fire like that. And it's loaded with grease. Like, the shit's literally loaded with grease. This is a fire OST. Look. Louisiana rub. And you guys know what I do with wings, right? We talked about it. I did a video on it years ago. What I do with wings, specifically Wingstop, is I literally, exactly, I take the fucking wing, put it in my mouth, suck all the grease out of it, spit it out, and you just see like orange gook and goo. And just imagine that going in your body. I don't think you know what ROG mentality is, my nigga. You're on the verge of a timeout. You say, let me hear one more peep out of your ass since I order up for 24 hours. Don't use my lingo against me and you don't know what the lingo is. You don't know how it works, bro. You're on the verge of a fucking 24-hour timeout. God, I was playing horrible. What, you talking about the Covenant emote that used to spin? I got rid of it. Nobody was using it. This nigga's playing like it's a free Mountain Dew on the table. Come on, bro. Damn. Low-key got destroyed. So we got lots of bookmarks tonight. As far as reacts on YouTube, we do have a Pop the Balloon, but from what I've seen visually, without clicking on the video, it does look kind of unky. But we'll click on it anyways. You said it was boring? All right, we got 2x speed. Nice, niggas. Right. All right, this clearly I need to play a fighting game instead because I'm fucking up. What the fuck is this shit? I'm pretty sure, bro, you guys do realize that Aaron the Plumber episode was like 9 months ago? That's what's crazy. That shit really was a long time ago. That's how much of an impact he had on the show. So I'm pretty sure if he wanted to go back, he could have, but I mean, he's the only one that did anything to really make a big jump out of that shit. Bro, I'm playing stupid. I'm gonna just quit. I'm gonna play some Street Fighter 4. I said I like seeing people succeed. So when I see somebody start off as being, especially somebody that gets bashed by a fuckload of people and spends a lot and just making a fuckload of money or just becoming somebody of something. Especially I know how it feels to just go viral off some shit and people just start following you and stuff like that. So yeah.
Ultra Street Fighter 4!
Comes the stalking. I mean, I could always split it. You can't be serious, bro.
The curtain is raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament. Who will walk away victorious? South America, cosmic elevation. Fists will fly at this location. Let's get started. Fight! The first hit has been recorded. This is the one we've been waiting for. The ultimate battle where you have all been lost. There's no stopping this fighter. This could be the end. K.O. Let's keep it up. Fight! The fight is officially underway. This is it. The fight we've all been waiting for. Anything can happen now. I smell a comeback. Will this be victorious? This could be the end.
Lame ass nigga. What's the point in sniping me if you gonna quit? Telling you, niggas so zesty over me. They just want to feel the energy through the screen. They're like, bro, I don't even care if I win. I just want to share the screen with LTG. Like, bro, I didn't quit, dumbass nigga. He quit. I'm Gokin. Are you slow? Order up for 10. Matter of fact, make it an hour. That nigga slow as fuck. I would love to have a full lobby of niggas that play Street Fighter 4 in here, but most people don't play it on PlayStation, so. I mean, if there's a way they could cook the nigga for 3 hours, that would be phenomenal. I only turned the screen back on just so you guys could see the level of zesty and stalking that these niggas will go through. On top of that, what name do you see every time I turn on my game? That means these niggas will have nothing else to do but wait till I go live. Nah, you can't ask me for advice without subbing. You could rub a crystal ball though, or rub one of those fucking 8 balls, shake it, ask it for an answer. You're a college streamer, that means you got some sort of income somewhere, my nigga. In life, nothing's free. I can't even get the $1.40 worth of bits or a sub. You say you think these are the only 2 people playing? I know, I was hoping it wasn't. I'm gonna have to cut this shit off, honestly. It's the same 2 niggas back to back. Damn, there was somebody else and I kicked them. Fuck. It was a reflex.
It's survival of the fittest on a global scale. Who will have the challenges?
Yo, how do you do Cody's last dread dust again? Is it fucking Tatsu kick? Or is it a Doki Doki kick?
Blast first. Fists will fly at this location. The battle has begun. Fight! How long will this go on? Bingo! This bout will determine who is the strongest. One man can't recover. Too smart for that. All bets are off. Anything can happen now. Come down. How much longer can you go on?
Quarter circle backs? Alright, bet.
Oh, pick up the pace. Fight! The fight is officially underway. The fight is finally begin. All bets are on. Anything can happen now. All bets are on. Anything can happen now.
would love for that sorry ass player to join again with that sloppy ass, scary ass Akuma. We know you won't do it though. You got the glory of your garbage ass life. I'ma run right through you. You ever join my lobby again, I'ma run right through you with Rose. If I pick Cody, I'm literally giving you a chance to beat me. That nigga was a bum. What was that person's name? Just in case he joins my lobby again, which he won't. What was his name? Of course he's watching the stream. He's a worthless bum. Nigga really thought he got an authentic dub. Nigga, I kept walking forward just pressing shit. Nah, I didn't kick the dude. That wasn't his name, nigga. Nice try. Somebody time out this nigga that said the Oxy dude.
The world's fiercest fighters await. Will you be the last warrior standing?
Nah, whoever it is, even if it is him, he didn't run it back with Akuma.
The stage of battle is set.
Doesn't matter.
Are you ready? Fight! First hit, the scales have set. This is it, the fight we've all been waiting for. The fear out there is tangible.
I promise I won't
One rush. Is it the end?
Oh, okay, you know, pussy ass nigga ain't gonna join again anyway. Don't matter.
What will happen now? Fight! There's the first hit. What's next? This is the one we've been waiting for. The ultimate battle for supremacy has begun. I think you're about to see something big. We are never going to forget this event. Too late for a comeback. The world is holding its breath in anticipation. This could be it.
Not bad.
Fantastic combo. KO. Rose wins.
I would do the same thing to that garbage, sloppy, YOLO, bum-ass Akuma player. You join my lobby again, fucking pussy ass nigga.
The world's fiercest fighters await. Will you be the last warrior standing? Combat. This attack could be the last. It ain't over till it's over.
It's Kami. Shout out for the 14 months.
Rose wins.
I prefer whatever the most updated game is. Teabag, shout out for the 15 months. I didn't finish them, but they were fun.
On a global scale, 100 challengers will make it to the top. North America, skyscraper under construction. The stage of battle is set. Are you ready? Fight! This bout, the first hit has been recorded. Nice comeback. There's no stopping this fighter. It ain't over till it's over. What incredible technique! KO!
Peon ass nigga.
Let's keep it up. Fight! Great hit. The scales have tipped. Offense are on. It happened now. I think we're about to see something big. There's a devastating attack coming up. No doubt about it. These fighters are lifting it out there. It's tangible.
This nigga's a moron, bro. Oh my god, get this dumbass nigga out of here. King Goose, shout out for the 17 months.
Rose wins.
Nigga was garbage. Yeah, bro. The only bros I ever had trouble with in the history of Street Fighter 4 was Filipino men. And that's back on Xbox 360 days. Outside of that, no.
Curtain is raised on the world's most extreme fighting tournament. Who will walk away victorious?
Why are you guys shocked they added Ronaldo to the game? I mean, he was promoting it for a reason.
Unknown.
Nah, I never got a chance to play Luffy.
Your destiny will be
Or
determined
Luffy.
here.
Never got a chance.
Who will emerge a champion? Fight! With that, the fight is officially underway. All bets are closed.
Nigga just didn't want to get perfect. Nigga, you trash. Get the fuck out of here. Garbage ass nigga.
And the battle continues. Fight! How long will this go on? Just turn it all around.
What, you gonna jump? Yo.
Ain't over till it's over.
Nigga's trash, bro. Get your bum ass out of here. Turn this shit off, bro. Yeah, we will be playing the beta tonight.
Wins.
Wait, you said there's a bunch of people complaining about Ronaldo being added to the game? I mean, whatever the Saudis want, that's what they get. So I'm pretty sure that's why he's in the game. Bro, I told you guys that he was going to be in the game. As soon as we seen even an inkling of him being anywhere around the game, you should have known he was going to be in the game. And who did I tell you he was going to play like, though? What'd I say, chat? Who did I say he was going to play like? What footage did we pull up from an old-ass game? Bro, these niggas have a King of Fighters Mark of the Wolves boxing belt, for goodness sakes. The boo, shut up for the 7 months.
Fight locale chosen. Who will emerge a champion? Fight! The first hit has been recorded. This is the one we've been waiting for. There's no stopping this fighter. Just turn it all around. I hope you're ready.
Oh, this the dude that fucking stalked me before.
Too late for a comeback. They just keep punishing each other.
It's the dude that like woke up with a super and beat me one little time.
What will happen now? Fight!
Am I natty or not? That depends. Did I need a honey packet with your mom or not?
What we've been waiting for.
That should answer your question.
Just turn it all around. Too late for a comeback. Fantastic combo. K.O. Rose wins. Perfect.
Bro, is this the next thing? Like, bro, don't tell me this is the next thing niggas gonna start saying. Damn, bruh. That's the second PEDs thing I got tonight. Next thing you know, it'll be a video. LowTierGod is on PEDs and I can prove it. Ah, fuck it, hey, man. You can't make this shit up. I just gotta start laughing at this shit, man, honestly. I really do. Now, you gotta be on a collection of PEDs to be big as shit. Like, I know niggas that take 5 different PEDs. Like, it's not just pop one PED. Bro, you gotta pop multiple. Why would I plug up my Xbox for this game? Like, bro, you gotta be on multiple things to be like extra-roided and big.
The world's fiercest fighter
Yeah, I bookmarked everything, bro. I bookmarked all the Avengers news, all of it. Each and every last spectacle, each and every last topic. There's a lot of Twitter bookmarks.
Africa, solar eclipse. Fight locale chosen. Let's get started. Fight! Anything can happen now. I hope you're ready. K.O. Fight! And there's the first hit. What's next? This is it. There's no stopping this fighter. Gonna come for run. No lie. Too late for
Yeah, we're playing the beta tonight. But I'm not gonna map my whole stream around it. Do I fuck with Factor? Sure, if they pay me. Not fucking with no Factor if I'm not getting money. When you drop 10 candies, I'll go on 5K. Fuck.
will you be the last warrior standing? North America, skyscraper under construction. Fight locale.
Niggas gotta drop me a bag. I'm not about to promote anything for free unless I really, really like it.
This is it. The fight we've all been waiting for. Anything can happen now. Gonna come back. Only this fighter's in the zone. All bets are off. Anything can happen now.
Yeah, I was supposed to do something with them. But basically they ran out of budget or some shit.
The fight is underway. Which of these two fighters will walk away intact?
There's like no chance this dude beats me. Like none. Like we talking like 0. Jump again.
Rolento wins.
See, this game, footsies actually exist. There's no ice skating across the screen. It's a plug channel. I didn't say I created it, but I said it's a positive outlet that I'm supporting though. So sub to it. You're gonna see updates from the stream on there. You're gonna see all types of shit. So make sure you guys sub. Play some Dan? Sure. Fuck it. My best characters of all time in any Street Fighter game, Rolento and Rose. Depends on which game I'm playing. Third Strike is Remy. Third Strike is Remy, Urian. I could play whoever on Third Strike. This game specifically is Rose and Rolento. Anything else is for fun. Rose, Rolento, Gold King. I could play multitude of characters on this game. The plug channel is pinned to the top of the chat.
That not gon' lie, I've been down bad on my luck these past few weeks. Can y'all please sub to my only rogs? I need all the support I can get, thanks.
Garbage players like this. Trash ass nigga. Like, yeah, what do I do? Nah, buddy. This is a real fighting game. Hold on, there's somebody that thank you for the candy. I appreciate it. Sensational, thank you. The fake win. Make it an hour. Bro, did I already play this dude? Could have sworn I already played this fucker.
The world's fiercest fighters await. Will you be the last warrior standing? North America, skyscraper under construction. The stage of battle is.
Oh, this that fucking goddamn late at night mouse in the kitchen ass beat. Oh, this nigga think he playing Street Fighter 6. Nah, we could trade with those in this game. I'm wearing a season 4 tee, by the way, too. We can trade with those, buddy. I don't care about trading with them.
This bout will determine who is the strongest once and for all. Which one of these fighters will snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
Dumbass nigga. Like I said, reflexes don't diminish in games. Don't believe the rumor. It's just the remedial games they produce. You know, niggas that came from the actual real era of fighting games, it just don't register the same. Reflexes don't diminish, bro. This ain't no fucking boxing sport where I got uppercut a million times, banged in my dome a million times, took a gang of body punches. Bro, I have no cognitive damage. That's one thing I can't stand to hear is motherfuckers doing commentary talking about reactions disintegrated or the reactions of a 20-year-old. Nigga, you're playing a remedial game. Niggas don't have the passion, the same passion. Turn on the classic shit, niggas have those reactions right there again. Bro, that's a thing. But if Daigo plays any of the niggas that beat him in Street Fighter 6 and Street Fighter 4, they stand no chance. All his reactions and shit that people think diminished, they literally all come right back. There's not a player alive that beat Daigo in Street Fighter 6 that could beat him in 4. Not one. Any little random nigga you see beat him in Street Fighter 6 could never do it in 4. It's impossible. Bro, he cuts on that game again, he's cognitively 20.
Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared the world's greatest fighter? East Asia, deserted temple. The stage of
Oh, this dude's gonna be thirsty. Watch the way he plays. I actually don't like this matchup for Rolento. I'll try to make it work though. He's just gonna keep Condor diving all day.
This bout will determine who is the strongest once and for all. It doesn't get any more intense than this. And with that, the fight is officially underway. Out there is tangible. It ain't over till it's over. I smell a comeback. Will this gambit work?
I told you guys I wasn't streaming on Tuesday.
Fight! The first hit has been recorded. The fight is underway. Which of these two challengers will walk away a champion? I smell a comeback. Will this gambit work?
How do you get kicked, dash forward, and still spam it? I don't think I Oh, shitty backdash. You'll never play me again. His dumbass nigga backdashed. I was beating him with one button anyway. It didn't even matter. Bro, everybody I play on this game is a sniper. They all want. Everybody wants a chance at beating me at a video game. You want to be in the... Oh, you said you don't want to be a squeegee anymore? Sub. That should help. What catchphrase? Got lots of them. Nah, you can't say GTAH in current day. For Slew, shut up for the 23 months. You can't say that in current day. People will just look at it as something that doesn't mean, you know what I mean? Wait, is this the same guy? Like, dude, is you gonna drop it? Oh no! Fuck out of here, nigga.
What will happen now? Fight! There's the first hit. What's next? This bout will determine who is the strongest once and for all. Which one of these fighters will snatch victory from his dog's feet? Turn it all around!
Bro, this dude think he playing Street Fighter 6. It's no problem. Do it again. Gonna keep pushing you in the corner. Yup. Oh God. Fucking idiot. I hate being on the screen with dumbass broke niggas with fucked up ass Wi-Fi. You don't deserve to play me, bro. I'm gonna just beat the fuck out of you. This over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over, nigga. It's over. You're not beating me. It's a dub. 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 Jump, jump, jump. It's a dub. It's a dub. It's a dub. Dumbass nigga. You nervous. You nervous. You nervous. It's a dub. It's a dub. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. It's a dub, nigga. You have no choice. You can't beat me. It's dub. Fuck out of here. Fuck off my screen. You know he watching my stream too, so my voice is just, it's just literally the crackle from my deep voice is just in his ear. So like, oh, shouldn't be watching my stream and trying to beat me, bro. Can we get third strike? Drop those candies for me. I'll think about it. There's about 5 people asking me to play third strike. All of you could have did 3, 6, 9, 12 for gifteds. Clearly don't want to see me play it that bad. I finished the whole show from. I seen him get his throat ripped out. Yeah, of course I seen it. Bro, that show was like that has to be one of the most watched shows that I've watched in a very long time. Nah, I don't have a Ryu in Street Fighter 4. Severance? I'm still on the first episode, believe it or not. And also, From actually got renewed, by the way.
The craziest and wildest fighters have assembled from around the world to join in the fight. But only one will be declared the best.
How do you get a nice Ice Queen? Get lucky. If you can't solidify to my stream and sub, how are you going to solidify to finding a bitch? Especially an Ice Queen.
Your cruise ship stern. Fists will fly at this location. Who will emerge in champion? Fight! This is the one we've been waiting for. The ultimate battle for supremacy has begun. All bets are off. Anything can happen now. Attack! K.O. Pick up the pace. Fight! And with that, the fight is official.
Ah, this dude don't know how to play. That's so much lag. You lost, bro. You're not gonna beat me.
Low T3 Dance 2.
Sparky Cat Bug, thank you for the 3 months.
Goken wins.
Well, hold on. It goes vice versa. You said these days that Ice Queen would treat a Rog better than a white guy. But hold on a second. You know who also treats white guys better than Ice Queens? Black women. So it goes both ways. Bro, a black woman will do things for a white guy that she couldn't even fathom or wouldn't even fathom doing for a black man. What about mixed girls? Alright, I'm kinda cold a little bit. I feel like I played all these niggas before. I'm about to cut this game off. I mean, Timu sounds a little bit fun. A little bit of Timu. Yeah, a little bit of layered. Nah, I told you to drop candy. Stop talking to me about Third Strike. The fuck would I do something that entertains you specifically? Audi Trey, shut up for the 10 months.
I just bought a Benz, not a Audi. I am a Raj for that.
You should have dropped 20, 30 candies if you just bought a Benz. Why are you telling me? Congrats, though. This is a season 4 shirt, by the way. Makobe, shut up at the 13. Like to make sure I'm wearing my merch on stream a lot, especially if I've let you guys know it's going to be in a future campaign. Bro, stop coming over here. Go relax. Depends. Can't just buy any bins. It got to be like, it got to be a certain kind, spaceship shit, AMG type shit. Otherwise, to me, it's a waste. If it's not an AMG and up, fuck it. Don't be one of those, yeah, got to be S-Class. Don't be one of those fucking drive time niggas. Go get a fucked up ass deal. High ass 50% APR just to be scooting off of a lot with a used ass Benz. That shit gotta be S-Class. I would never, if I put it like this, if I ever decided to drive a Benz, it couldn't be anything under an S-Class. But I don't like Benzes, so I'm not a fan of foreign whips. I'm outside in that AMG. Yeah, I'm not a fan of foreign whips at all, honestly. I don't like them. I just made a your beat up. A lamb truck? I feel like a lamb truck you would literally regret after a year. Facts, you regret that. She'd be like, damn, I don't even like this shit no more. Oh my god, bro. Bro, you're not gonna beat me, bro. Just keep mashing buttons. You're not gonna beat me. What's the point in doing the gator roll, bro? You don't know what you're doing. It doesn't matter. You're not gonna beat me. It doesn't matter. I think characters that aren't meant to play as zoners, I'll just do it anyway. You're probably not even supposed to play her like this, but I do what I want. You have a projectile, I'm gonna turn you into a zoner. A T1000? It's mediocre, but I can get the job done. How she's supposed to be played? I mean, you can play her however you want. My job is to zone you, and if I want to combo you, I can. It's bunch of cherry picking frauds. I mean, yeah, everybody's you know what people do to me on the internet. Their job, I guess you could say, in life, or their purpose in life, is to try to make me look bad on all scales. What you mean we playing? Nigga, I'm hiding the screen while I'm queuing. Did the game freeze? The fuck? I think the game froze, bro. Exactly, right? Yeah, when goon used to literally mean like you're a goon. It's crazy, right? Remember when dumbass niggas used to have chains that said that? Like fucking Plies dumbass. They got an iced out goon around his neck. We get off into the topics around 9:30.
Will be terminated. You will never take Samaria.
Round one, fight.
Ah, it's a sniper. What is the point in doing this? Like, you still lost the whole rounds. Like, what is the point of doing this fucking long ass, corny ass bullshit? Damn, bro. Yeah, Nintendo Direct, but it's at 6 a.m. You got me fucked up if you think I'm waking up to watch that. But we will cover it on stream tomorrow 100%. So let's not worry about it. We'll get it. There's no Switch 2 news. It's pointless. Yeah. Reacts 9:30, maybe even sooner. We'll see. Depends on how fast I get tired of playing this game. Bro, I was just like shuffling through like R&B tracks from like the early 2000s. Those, to me, those songs are just unlistenable. Homie Mikio,
1
shout out
month
for the
till
17 months.
promo,
Any song
let's get
about
it.
love just make me want to vomit. It's just, it just doesn't match the fucked up world of today. And it's just like, what's like, you know what I mean? Like, Yeah, he cheated with a pretty mid, yeah. I'm not playing Fightcade until we get to 2850 in subs. Make it happen.
T1000. Code. Motaro.
I don't know. I just can't stomach music like that because it's just like everything's so fake now.
Madam Bo. Corrupted forest.
No machine can kill me.
He broke up with his girl after the stream? Why'd he break up with her?
Round 1. Fight.
Is this the same fucker? There's no way this is the same dude. Yeah, I think it might have been the same guy.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Quick talented.
Every game I play, I get sniped. MK is the only one where I feel like I don't get 100% stream snipe. This is the only game. Tekken 100%. Street Fighter 100%. Well, Street Fighter 4 100%. Third Strike, He felt like it was being emasculated on camera. It wasn't shown respect. And she felt some type of way because he aired her out. They'll get back together. It's not like she cheated. That's not really a valid reason to break up with her. The LeBron at SAS drama. Yo, NYX caster with the 10 gifter stuff. Oh. Shit. NYX caster. Big salute for the fucking 10 gifteds. Thank you so much. Did I see what LeBron said about Rodman? Nah. I seen little snippets of the pod, but only bookmarked what I seen. But if there's something you want me to see that it should be on the Twitter bookmarks tonight, DM it to a mod. I'll bookmark it on Twitter. Boom. Bro, LeBron got to do more pods, but not his. He has to do more like different pods. Yeah, DM it to binge drinking. Do I run a delay? No. I just don't want to do all that. Did I see the event? Bro, I see everything. Almost, I see like 99% of shit that goes on in media. So that's why I have it bookmarked ready for you guys to go. We'll tap in everything no later than 9:30, but who knows? I might get bored of this shit in 10 minutes.
Round one, fight.
Shaker Cup's easier because you don't have to try to aim your cock into something small. I know, the customization MK1 was sick, and other games too. Damn.
Say, that's a nice look.
Quitality. T1000 win.
Hey. I didn't even do anything crazy. That's the funny thing about it. Hold on a sec. I'm back. My bad. Had to go get one of my meals. You know, I cut the cam now. I don't keep it on because of fucking weirdos. So. Check the pin. Okay. Alright, I'm done with this video game shit for now, alright? I'm ready to react and shit like that. Jess Burner, shout out for the 21 months.
WLTG.
Yo, welcome to the stream if you're just tapping in. Just finish your Red Bull. I'm actually going to take a break for like a week. A casino deal like what? Like somebody pays me to gamble? Is that not allowed on Twitch or what? I'd have to find out. I'd probably do it on soccer, maybe. But it'd have to be like on soccer. I wouldn't risk this platform for it. But if there's a way I could do it on soccer, why not? Soccer is kick. If I didn't grow up in LA, where would I wish I grew up? In a different country. All right, so I'm gonna put it on a video, just random video, while I eat. Let's see. Let's put on some random shit. Let me see what I got. Final Destination trailer.
Drinks all around. Family, you don't get to pick the one you get. Just gotta love the one you got.
I always knew this day would come.
I got it.
I don't think you got it.
I held him off for years.
Charlie, get up here.
He's a relentless son of a bitch. Won't stop till he finishes the job. Death is coming for our family.
I said, oh, 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 oh.
Grandma, what's happening to us?
Years ago, I had a premonition that started it all. I saw what death was about to do.
Why the fuck would you party up that high in the sky anyway? Fuck that shit. Just the probability that I could die being up that high, there's no way I would fuck with it.
saved a lot of lives that night.
Everyone needs to get off the dance floor!
Lives that were never meant to be saved. But Death doesn't like it when you mess with his plans. This book, it will show you everything you need to know to keep our family safe.
It all started with Grandma. Death is coming for us because we were never supposed to exist. Watch out!
Only by embracing death will it pass you by.
Maybe Death's not actually coming for our family. Because that would be crazy.
So which way did he die? The nose ring shit or that? Bro, this shit is gonna flop. It's just literally a filler movie at this point. Yeah, it's 100% a filler movie. Am I gonna watch it? I can't promise that shit. I think maybe I've only seen like 2 of them. I just always hated the idea of like the design behind Final Destination movies. I always thought it was corny. All right, let's check out this Cristiano Ronaldo and Fatal Fury. Check this out. Yeah, I knew he was going to be in the game. Just like the black character from King of Fighters 94. Just somebody that kicks a soccer ball at you and shit like that. And the guy from King of Fighters 94, he's like a fake Fresh Prince or something like that. He had on Air Jordan 9s, backwards hat. He threw basketballs at you, did all these kookily kicks. Like, I pretty much figured it would be this type of character. Bro, are Ronaldo's calves really this big IRL? I don't think they are. He probably just was like, you want to put me in the game? He said, you must make me with best aesthetics. All right, let me see.
Let's have some fun. For the love of the game.
I don't know what the fuck that was that popped up on screen, but let me rewind it. But from what I've seen, that does not look like Cristiano. If I was him, I would be very disappointed. And how come he didn't voice his own character? Why?
Fun. For the love of the game. Push it. Gotcha.
Look, that's one thing I kind of think is corny about putting characters like this in a game. Like, you should have just made the character's entire move list around kicking the soccer ball. There should be no flashy kicks or any weird shit like that. It should have been slide tackles and just juggling and kicking the soccer ball at all times. We don't need to see fucking blade kicks, flash kicks, side kicks. We've never seen him do that. So could have just kept it around the soccer ball, but whatever. Let's continue it on. Like, come on, bro. We've never seen him do that.
Ronaldo worth $1 billion, he probably don't care about this at all. Just another check for him. Messi did the same for some Chinese mobile game.
Oh, it's obviously just another check. You said he'd be doing that sometime? Yep, alright. A little bit of glaze, but... Oh, so he does capoeira mid soccer game? That's what you're telling me? When you see more of the move list, it is based around the soccer ball. So, all right, it is valid. It's valid.
Gonna love this. This is it.
The only time it looks like Cristiano is right here. The rest of the animation, it didn't look like him. But right here, it looks like him.
This is it. Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Slightly kookily. Slightly kookily. Got Terry losing to a soccer ball. I mean, I'd still try to play with the character if I could like zone people out by kicking the soccer ball, but didn't they borrow that bit from like Mega Man and MVC? Where he could like kick the ball, he like kicked the soccer ball around. And that shit was going quick. Fuck. Yeah, that's 2 cups. Shit. Alright, is this the shit you guys were talking about? The LeBron buzzer beater?
And it's rebounded by Luka. LeBron leaked out. They didn't see him. Here he is down.
Hold up. Check who's IG.
Luka with 2 for the win. Tipped up and in. Will it count? LeBron James at the buzzer. He says rack it up. LeBron James, not always there when you call, but always.
Wait, I thought it was gonna be something crazy. I thought it was just a tip in. Well, I thought it was gonna be like something crazy. Bro, Hachimoto's dad got to be crispy as fuck because he just looked like a straight black dude. Like, he don't look like he got a lick of Asian in him. Just 100% black. Bro, I would love for the Lakers to win the playoffs this year. That shit would be like, it would just be such a monumental feat. Like, man, just to have them solidify that title after landing Luka on some crazy shit. I would love for them to win the playoffs. You think the Rockets are winning the playoffs? You must be from Houston, bro. You got to be from Houston talking like that. This nigga said the Rockets. Yeah. All right. Let's scroll all the way the fuck down. You am? I knew it. Nothing wrong with having faith in your city, right? Some things I'm going to skim through briefly. Some things I'm going to be extensive, depending on what it is. All right? Look at LeBron's Instagram. Sure. LeBron, yeah. Did he post that or something like that? Oh, they really beefing. Oh, no. This is real beef.
Yeah, make it more fruit.
Bruh. LeBron is really on. Okay. I like it. It's showing some more personality behind him. It's showing some more personality behind it for sure, for sure. I wasn't expecting this. Nah, I don't think the beef is fake.
Yeah, push. Yeah.
That shit is fucking hilarious. I never would have expected LeBron to post this shit. This shit got 15.9K comments. I mean, if we could just keep it in context. All right, dude, that's enough. Stop it. Where's the Stephen A. Smith clip at? That's why he posted it.
That man put his hands on me, I would have immediately swung on him. Immediately. That man put his hands on me, I would have immediately swung on him. Immediately.
Yeah, make it more fruit. Yeah, push.
I mean, who knows? Maybe Stephen A. Smith got way better hands now. That's kind of an old video, right? Maybe he has way better hands now. Who really knows? For all we know, Stephen A. Smith could be skilled at wrestling. He could be a swift boxer. His hands could have improved dramatically. We don't really know. Bro, seeing Stephen A. Smith swing on LeBron would have been the funniest fucking thing ever. Oh, Stephen A. Smith said, oh, they cut it. He said he would have got beat up right after. Oh, okay, so he hasn't been practicing. Yeah, he definitely hit him with those barbecue hands. That's definitely like them cookout fades, you know, when two unks put on gloves after a couple of rib dinners and grape sodas. Yeah, it's basically... Yeah, definitely BBQ hands for sure. Man, you don't know what, man. Y'all nigga, they ain't know I used to buy back in the day. Man, shut your bitch ass them, nigga. You ain't even bought for real, nigga. You just sparring the den. You ain't really fighting no nigga, though. Nigga, put the motherfucking gloves on. Nigga, so, I'll put the motherfucking gloves on. All right, nigga, just going back and forth. Yeah, that type of shit. Hell yeah. All right, buddy, that's enough. Get your ass out of here. Bro, where did my shit go? All right. go back all the way to the bottom. This is where it starts.
Where is the barbecue sound from? Crying face emoji.
Bro, where do you niggas be at where we where are you deep cloaks be at? The Smash Bros drama? Nah, you gotta fill me in. I seen some little shit here and there, but I didn't really know what was up. That's where it comes from. Something definitely barbecuey. Definitely cookouty. Grape soda-y, watermelon-y. Anything you could possibly think of that's urban. Yeah.
Can you please rate at Dana Terrace on Instagram?
Who the fuck is that? Have one of my mods post the link. I'm not gonna go looking for it. Gooey mac and cheesy. Shasta and smoked ribby. Jerk chickeny. Cool lady. You want me to rate? Who is this person? Why do you want me to rate this? Who is this? So just an ice queen with tattoos? Next time I'm gonna need candies for this shit. I don't think she even presents herself as a sex symbol. She just does good art. So why do you want me to rate a woman that doesn't present herself as a sex symbol?
I had a dream 2 days ago. You gave me an autograph. Still want that to be a reality.
Hype is true. Shout out for the 22 months. Anything's possible. This is only Earth, bro. Appreciate you on the resub. You said she bad? I don't even think she probably don't even like guys, to be honest. She looked like a chick that don't really like dudes like that. She'll you know, she entertaining, but she don't really look attracted to men, to be honest. You know, I was trying to figure out something for her, but like a Kirsten Dunst type. Like, she'll date a guy, but it's not really her forte. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. So what's up with Justin Bieber? I'm not really sure what's up, but it says Justin Bieber shared a cryptic Instagram post with his 294 million followers. The first image shows a shipping container, or shows shipping containers, but when zoomed in, a small baby can be seen lying on a blanket. Another image is of his childhood photo of Bieber, accompanied by the caption, "I got anger issues, but I want to grow up and not react so much." Is he trying to tell us something here? Yeah, Justin Bieber been off the rockers for a while. I mean, when you're worth millions of dollars since adolescent years and you've bought everything, done all the drugs, you even went through a Rog era where he was wearing multiple big blings, big chains, kicking it with rappers, in clubs 24/7. Bro, Justin Bieber has probably tried everything and anything to re-excite and reignite his life. But when you're this rich, I'm not really sure that there's anything that could be done here. I don't even know the category. Or Twitter. But yeah, bro, Bieber even he even sipped lean. Like, he's tried every era of everything to reignite the fire in his life. Yo, Dr. J Kills TTV. Shout out for the 5. Gifted, big salute. Thank you so much for the 5. You know, unfortunately for Justin Bieber, He's capped at anything possible. All he could do is dress in baggy clothes and run in and out of coffee shops. There's nothing more for him to do as a human being on this planet but live and live and live and live. He doesn't like making music anymore. It's just, bro, he's not, is Justin Bieber even 30 or is he like 29? Or is he like 31? I don't know. But he's capped. There's nothing else left for him to do as a person. Broken records, crazy fan base, went all over the globe, fucked all the women, did all the drugs, sipped all the lean, kicked it with all the rugs, bought all the jewelry. There's nothing left for Justin Bieber to do. Unfortunately, he's literally capped at life at 31. Like, I could just see through it that there's nothing left. You know? I mean, you could find God as much as you want, but what about the rest of the 60 years or so he's going to be on this planet? What is he supposed to do? You think he hasn't built houses? Bro, he literally just sold a mansion that looked like a Kaiser building like a year or so ago. Have kids? I thought him and his current estranged wife were having that. Then on top of that, somebody like Justin Bieber actually might be terrified of having kids because of what he allegedly knows about, you know, XYZ, I'll say. So we don't know. I mean, you just got to think about it, guys. Put yourself in the shoes of, imagine yourself at 31 years old, worth hundreds of millions of dollars, and you've done everything in life you could possibly imagine. It's like your life is, honestly, your life is in more simulation than a regular person's life, because you just wake up and there's absolutely nothing to do at all. Just think about it. You wake up and there's nothing to do. Like, that's just like coming on a game with prerogative mode. I got everything, so I guess I'm gonna run through the game, and when I'm done, yeah, so we'll see, man. If I was Justin Bieber, you already know what I'm about to say. He already has all the fast cars. If I'm Justin Bieber, here's what I'm doing. I'm worth hundreds. I'm having a anthropoid with every last ethnicity on Earth, and I'm getting swole. That's basically all I could do. There's shit else to do. I might as well pump iron. Anthropoid with every last ethnicity on the planet, and I'm getting swole. There's nothing
I mean,
else
what
left
you
for
would
to do
if Drake fucked her wife when she was 16 and touched by the diddler.
Damn, that's your allegations on him? Yeah, man, we'll see. Hopefully Justin Bieber can figure something out. But like I said, get swole and create anthropoids with every last ethnicity on the planet. He's worth the money. Fuck it. You said he's doing that. You seen a clip of him at the gym today? That's really the only thing he can do. I would just pump crazy iron. You said, but those kids won't get the father. They'll get the money. That's all that matters. Trust me, if the world was concerned about anthropoids having relationships with their biological sperm donors, so on and so forth, why would things like support for anthropoids exist? Think about that for a second. If it was about the connection between an anthropoid and the biological, why would support financially by being demanded that, why would that exist? Anyways, on to another topic. Drake did have her at parties young as fuck. That's crazy work. All right, so we got a Raw crashing out at Chipotle. It said employees. So Raw crashes out at Chipotle employees because they didn't give them a good portion. You said growing up without a father figure is hard. You would know. I mean, I grew up without a father figure too. But personally, I'll be honest with you, I don't feel like I struggled with anything because I didn't have a dad around. I don't feel like there's anything that a man didn't like teach me that would have made me a better person. What? Maybe the sports? I think that's the only void. Sports. Extensive sports. I probably could have been obviously some sort of professional athlete of some sort. But outside of that, like, what are you going to teach me? That bitches are foul? Watch out for hoes? You're not going to teach me credit. So that wasn't gonna be it. How to stand up for myself. I don't know. I'd rather learn the hard way though, because you're gonna want to. You put it like this: you would learn the hard way anyway, because regardless of who tells you don't do this, don't do that, you still got to get out there in the world and figure it out anyway. So doesn't even fucking matter. Then on top of that, it'll have to be the right person. Like how many people in here had a mom that told them like, watch out for these chicks, women are foul, um, don't do this, don't do that, and you still did it anyway and found out the hard way. Exactly. Like most of our moms told us bitches was foul at 12 years old, 13 years old when you get your first girl. Don't let you turn 15. Your mom was like, oh, that girl's a hoe. You're like, nah, that's my girlfriend. She ends up being a hoe. Like you do realize your moms tell you the secrets, right? So it's like at the end of the day, we all figure the shit out ourselves anyway. You have to practice trial and error as a human being to really even gain that experience in the first place. You say your parents didn't teach you shit. I mean, that's most of us walking the planet. I mean, I would say 99% of people in this chat, none of our parents ever taught us how credit works either. They didn't prepare you for that shit. Did nobody say, "Oh, don't spend over 30% or boom, boom, boom. Don't burn out a credit card." Like, no, you got to like, you know what I'm saying? Just that's why I said 99.9%. So you niggas are the 1%ers. That's why I said 99.9% because the niggas that said my mom did, you're a 1%er. That's why I said 99.9. All right. I mean, do you owe your mother and father because they laid down and fucked and you were the product of it? You actually don't owe your parents shit. It's not like you was a sperm and was yelling like, fertilize me. And they just was like, hold on, I think I hear this sperm. All right. And your mom, your dad's like, all right, it's telling me to shoot it to the left and it'll fertilize faster, make it to the egg. Bro, you don't really owe your parents a motherfucking thing. Either they both made the decision or one of those motherfuckers made the decision. So you don't owe them shit. Like the fact of I should purchase you a home or buy you expensive gifts because you laid down and fucked. It's kind of crazy to me. Not saying that I wouldn't cop you some shit if I had it, but I'm not obligated to doing it. You literally had sex. Like, the fucks that have to do with me? Like, I'm just one of the lucky ones that made it. You said, yup, it's usually the mom making the decision to raise you in a broken home. Yeah. Like, exactly. So, if there's any
Do you
kids
ever
in here,
react to Jade and Danielle's mum? She trying to make her BS be her husband.
yeah, I know. She acting weird about it too. That's the thing too, like, and going back to what you said, that you said is usually the mom making the decision to raise the kid in a broken household. Yeah, like you know what is popping off, right? So you know in the whole 9 months of you carrying an anthropoid, if the counterpart is gonna fuck with you or not. You know you and the counterpart clearly aren't getting along, don't like each other, don't want anything to do with each other. Yet you're gonna bring the anthropoid on Earth anyway, and then make that anthropoid's life way harder. Which is why there's a display of niggas in here that don't know about credit, like myself, had to learn it the hard way, this and that. Like, it's just why you literally just making my shit 10 times harder when you didn't have to. But yeah. Like, you made that decision, boom. All you did was send a nigga to school to get free lunch and tell me to get good grades ultimately and tell me what to do or what not to do growing up. Like, were you really taught anything extensively that really helped your adult life that much better? Probably not. You probably weren't really taught any real values to really make you just be like, okay, I'm zoned in. Which is why niggas be playing catch up. Your parents ultimately, technically, really taught you shit. Some of you motherfuckers in chat, you're lucky, but at the end of the day, bro, you niggas heard basic shit you hear on YouTube today. Thou shalt not kill and steal and put on a condom. Like, go to school, come home, get good grades. Oh, all right. That's supposed to prepare you for life. That's why niggas get out here in the world and really be lost for a significant amount of time, and then one day it snaps. You like, fuck, like, damn, I really been out here ass naked. I have a multicultural audience, so damn, I really was out here ass naked. Like, what I really didn't. Damn, all my dad told me to do is just like respect your elders. All right, here's the thing. I'm not trying to make you niggas like dislike your parents, because we all gotta love who had sex to create us to an extent. But what I'm saying is this. I want you to think of 5 important qualities right now that prepared you for adult life, that made your life significantly better that your parents taught you, that you didn't have to learn yourself. Bro, you know what? The fucking responses that I'm getting is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Bro, that's shit you learn yourself as a fucking adult anyway. All the shit that you guys are talking about is literally minuscule. I haven't seen a motherfucking thing in chat.
Do you ever adopt a BSB and save it from the cycle?
Fuck no. The fuck I look like adopted an anthropoid. Like I said, I would not have a sentimental connection with no anthropoid that I didn't purposely and or want to and or create with somebody I actually give a fuck about. It's just that simple. I'm not one of those niggas that have sympathy and all that type of shit. No, I wouldn't adopt anything. Because then if I adopt you, you're not obligated to listen to what the fuck I gotta say anyway. And I'm not one of those bossy type of people anyway. So your parents taught you kindness, networking, patience, finance, and cooking. Well, congratulations. You're an anomaly. But for the most part, most human beings walking around on this planet aren't taught shit from their parents. What's some advice I would give my offspring? My future offspring? I guess that's for me and my offspring to find out. The same type of fucking advice or same type of shit I'm spitting here. Shit that's gonna prepare you to be great earlier. That type of advice. Not just go to school, shit. Look, I'm gonna tell your bitch ass right now. Don't be in there talking loud to the teachers. Don't be cutting up in class. Do your homework. Get straight A. Cause if you don't get straight A, I'm gonna beat your ass, nigga. Like, that's it, bro. Like, go to school, get good grades, or get spanked. I got another question for you guys, chat. How many people in here got ass whoopings growing up? How many? Why? I want you to dial back and really, I want you to think for a second, and I want you to really think, damn, did I deserve that ass whooping? Just think for a second. Did I really deserve that ass whooping? Did it really make me that much better of a person? Did it really carve me to be this great nigga in society, or did you still do fuck shit later on anyway? You probably still did fuck shit later on anyway. Grabbed your neck and lifted
Thing
you
is, our
against the wall.
parents teach us a lot of stuff indirectly. We are really supposed to learn from their mistakes. The problem is that only continues the cycle, and we are still stuck picking up pieces at what is supposed to be the peak of our adulthood.
Exactly. One time your dad called you a dog, hit you, and you learned your lesson. But why would you have a concurrent dope relationship with your biological that called you a fucking dog? The reason why he called you a dog is because clearly you were in an accident anyway. I mean, put it like this. Anybody in chat, you know you're an accident just by little actions your parents made. Just think about it for a second. If you didn't literally just get held above all and put in this activity, that activity, and this and that, like, bro, you know good and damn well you were a fucking goddamn product of casual sex. Just dial back and really think about that shit for a second. Like, were your parents like really, they really do the best they could have? Probably not. You know, they did enough to get you to 18. Just enough. And this isn't anybody in here. Like I said, I'm not trying to make you guys disrespect your parents, dislike your parents. What I'm trying to like really like enlighten is the fact that most of us, 90 something percent of us, got to pick up the pieces and figure shit out ourselves. And I said that because this all came from somebody asking me a particular question in chat. Go to school, get good grades, come home. Your dad tried to stay in the picture, but mom lied and pushed him away. So it's up to debate if you're a mistake. Yeah, you know why your mom did that? Because she never liked your father. She was just fucking him for fun. Accidentally got pregnant, but she didn't want to go ahead and commit that. So now every time she thought about the nigga, she was despised. That's a prime indication. That's a sad reality. Because why else would she push the nigga away? She hated the dude. She fucked him for quick fun. Said, fuck this nigga. All right, I had the anthropoid, but fuck this nigga. Though. I don't want to see this nigga again. That was a mistake. Severance? No. Both parents fucking each other for fun. It's disgusting to me, y'all both. Right. I mean, most people are born out of your parents fucking for fun. You say you got good grades and never got rewarded? Exactly. You know, in life, you get rewarded for doing phenomenal things. Am I right? If you do great things in life, doesn't a reward come with it? Think about that shit for a second. If I grind my ass off at a craft, don't I get rewarded? Ultimately, don't I get no, think about what I'm saying. If you're grinding a craft, being a straight A student as a kid is a craft. That's a whole job. I'm studying, I'm crunch time, I'm sacrificing, playing outside. I'm not thinking about video games. I'm doing this, that, just to make my parents happy. That's a full-time job as a kid. No reward. Damn, could I get a pizza party or something?
I was told my biological was dead. Turns out he actually is still alive and well to this day. Being a BSB sucks.
Why does it suck, bro? What's done is done. You said they were married years before the divorce in your case, but still, it was because your grandma kicked your mom out. Yeah, bro. It's a lot of us BSBs and anthropoids out here. But as an adult, you gotta look at this like, who gives a fuck? That shit is over with. And if you're somebody that's still an adolescent, I mean, just come to the realization early. Like I said, when that dude in the gym that was like 15 went on 16 asking me questions about life, I said, damn, this nigga's an anthropoid. I'm like, bro, why are you asking me for fucking advice? Like, I'll give you the advice, but ultimately, as soon as you ask me that question and you're an adolescent, I know you're an anthropoid. Like, sad to say this, but shit. Will I try it? The more every day that goes by that I don't play Assassin's Creed Shadows, it makes me not want to purchase it. So I'm further and further and further away from fucking playing the game. What am I yapping about? You must be late. I always yap on stream. It ain't nothing new.
If you had a BSB and it was a son, would you at least try to get the anthro in a craft early, or will be hands off just paying cheese support?
Depends. Did I want the anthropoid or was it a complete accident? Because honestly, an anthropoid would never get the full me. So you said but if I was fucking with the other individual, yeah, you get all perks. But if I wasn't, you get 0 perks. You just get the bare minimum. We talked about this shit already. You're not getting no full perks from me. That's reserved for my actual real joints. You don't get full perks from me. You never would. No matter what the case, you can never come to me for shit in the future. I won't fuck with you IRL. No conversations. There would be no sentimental connection. You're an anthropoid. Nah, nothing. Bare minimum type shit. You reserve that for authentics. Like, why would you do it for an anthropoid? It's like, put it like this, like, all you niggas that grew up with a stepfather, like, was this nigga supposed to go full balls in because, well, hold on, rewind. Was he supposed to go full all in for just because he was fucking your mom? Nah. Absolutely not. Oh, because he was fucking your mom, he was supposed to go full, he's supposed to be a full father figure to you? Nah, bro. That's crazy work, because I'm back shotting your mom every night creamy. I gotta deliver you Christmas gifts. You know, now when I look back on it, I'm like, damn, you know what? That nigga wasn't obligated to bring a tree every Christmas. Makes sense why that nigga wasn't. It makes sense why we didn't get a tree that year. You ever just like look back at shit from when you were a kid and just laugh? Like now it makes sense as an adult. You're like, that nigga wasn't obligated to bring that tree and put gifts. That nigga would, All right, let's click on this shit. What's this shit? All right, I'm gonna bookmark it. Bro, you know what Chipotle needs? Plexiglass. This shit is getting out of hand. Chipotle needs plexiglass at this point. Like, let's just get the whole shit where a nigga can't reach over, you can't grab shit. Just get plexi, bro. Get something to stop these niggas from reaching over. Now you done spit all in the rice, spit all in the queso. Even though I don't eat queso. Spit all in the pico de gallo. Even though I don't eat pico de gallo, bro. You just put raw juices and fucking type Hep C all in the fucking food. You contaminated the whole shit, spitting like a fucking rabbit raw.
Dogs shouldn't even be able to afford Chipotle. That shit expensive as hell.
And who striked first? The Rogue. Exhibit A. Just a general conversation. Rogue strikes first.
Hey, you know how stupid fucking you sound? Don't fucking speak to me like that. I'm not your fucking son, alright? I have fucking rights. Hey! I have rights. Fucking touch me, nigga. I'll fucking purposely fuck out you. Somebody call 911. Fucking on this bitch.
How much you guys want to bet this nigga's an anthropoid? Full of anger and rage over a Chipotle bowl. This is the prime definition of a fucking anthropoid. Product of casual sex walking the planet, which creates worthless people in society for the most part. Most people that are successful on earth, I feel like they come from a loving, or at least a couple that two people gave a fuck about each other to an extent. Now, there are anomalies. There's a lot of them. Let's not get it twisted. But when you think about something, for the most part, your Justin Biebers, your Ushers, well, I'm not sure if his dad was around, but your Justin Biebers, your fucking this, your that. A lot of the greatest people had a 2-parent household. How you think we got a Britney Spears and a Michael Jackson? I don't give a fuck what anybody says about MJ. If his pops wasn't around, regardless of how he might have used to fucking uppercut him and tatsu him. Michael Jackson literally
Michael
wouldn't
Jackson
exist.
was a product of love and vision.
His pops was bad, but he was still around and instilled. That's what made him great. He still comes from a 2-parent household. He had a stepdad, saying, well, at least he had some motherfucker around. Also, Justin Timberlake comes from a 2-parent too. Also, Michael Jordan, the best basketball player of all time, came from a 2-parent household. Kobe Bryant comes from a 2-parent, even though he didn't fuck with his parents as he got older because he married an Hispanic chick, XYZ, still came from a 2-parent. Bro, LeBron's a 1%er. Just put as many O's as you want. 0.1%er. LeBron is a complete anomaly, bro. Why are we even talking about LeBron? Don't nobody even no one else has existed like LeBron since he came into the basketball league. That should tell you how often important people are born. Like I said, they exist, but for the most part, yeah. Yeah, LeBron is an elite BSB, but then here's the thing about LeBron. He also had people that realized his talents early. Bro, they seen a fucking 13-year-old looking like he was 40 at 13. They said, oh no, wait, did you see LeBron? Did you see the new black guy that we got in summer? We gotta get this guy. Come on, bro. Yeah, LeBron had a lot of father figures. It's not like he was just out here playing fucking basketball at 24-Hour Fitness growing up and became one of the best top 3 basketball players in the history of the game of basketball. It's not how it went down.
I pay my taxes, bitch. You want dirty, bitch? I don't give a fuck about you, nigga.
Nigga got $800 on a tax return talking about I pay my taxes. No, nigga, they took them shits out automatically.
Don't fucking serve me right. This was a hit, bitch.
Bro, Chipotle gotta just start putting the whole glass up. Niggas need spit guards. Now the whole food, I would have left. The whole shit is contaminated. We don't know what the fuck is coming out of this dude's mouth. I can't believe there's still niggas in line. Like, you just seen this rabid rog spitting all over the food, everything. Everybody just recording, still waiting on their fucking Chipotle bowl. You just realize that this crispy rog literally spit in all the queso, put droplets all in the fucking pico de gallo, spit all over the chicken and steak. I gotta piss. Does this video set us back? A couple 100 years. I told you, every time one of these fucking rog videos go viral, it creates more racism and prejudice on the planet towards us as a people, and it sets us back 200 years. Or what it does, remember, everybody in here that's black, every time one of these videos go viral, it makes your life harder, and it makes my life harder, and it makes everybody else's black life harder. We got to answer for this shit every single fucking time. Give me a second, chat. You said every time. Let's see. Hold on. We can't compare random Caucasian school shooters to 1,000 blacks on social media that do dumb shit. It's just look at that. Like, nah, it's not. It's not Wolves time. I'm doing reacts right now.
What's going on, people?
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna put this on real quick. I'll be right back.
It was not a beautiful day in the city, man. I am back on the food tours, baby. Feel like we ain't done what it is in a minute, bro.
Feel like a year.
Y'all know we got Cuzzo in the building behind the camera, of course. Okay, look. Today, I wanted to do a food tour, man. I get a lot of suggestions to come down to South Bay. So right now, I am in Gardena, California, and I made a post to see where I should go. And you guys, the followers, the subscribers, told me I had to go to a few places. So I picked 3 of them for part 1. Number 1, we're going to Blue Hole, Belizean food, baby. Number 2, we're going to the Burnt Tortilla. I guess that's Mexican food. And last but not least, we're going to Old Faithful. Oh my burger, and them burgers make you say, oh my God. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. Y'all know how me and Cuzzo get down, man. We love to do these things. If y'all wanna see me make a part 2 of different places to eat in South Bay, please drop some recommendations in the comments, cause I wanna go to Torrance, I wanna go to Carson, I wanna go to El Segundo, I wanna go to Redondo Beach. We wanna go everywhere, man. I appreciate y'all, I love y'all. Let's get to it. All right, so right now, we are in the parking lot of the Blue Hole, and ain't nobody in the parking lot. This is us right here.
Ain't nobody parking in the lot.
Ain't nobody parking in the lot. Ain't nobody over here. So that's a little bit concerning for me. I've tried a few Belizean spots before in LA. I tried Tracy's, and I tried the other one that's down there. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I tried Little Belize. That's in Inglewood. I tried Tracy's, and there's another one. But one of them was very good. The other ones, I don't know.
Little Belize is good.
Little Belize was fire. That was cool. They had an Oxtail Mac. But we're here at the Blue Hole. Everybody named Mama said this is the spot to go to down this way. So we're gonna check it out, see what's going on. What's up? How you doing, man? How you doing? Look, let me tell you this, man. Everybody and their mama told me I gotta come to Gardena and try the Blue Hole because y'all got the best Belizean food in the city. Is that the truth?
100%.
100%.
100%.
Okay, well look, when you come to the Blue Hole, what you gotta try?
You gotta try the oxtail, stewed chicken, the curry chicken. Put it this way, brother, the whole menu is deadly.
Okay, well let me get all 3 of those then. I mean the oxtail, the stewed chicken, the curry chicken, and what's up? What you got here, right here in this thing right here? Hold on, let me see this. Let me see it.
All right.
So what you saying?
Desserts. These, let me come on this side.
Yeah,
for you. So
thank
these
you,
are
man.
Coconut tarts over here. On the top, my apologies. On the top, that would be the coconut tarts. Best way to describe it is closer to like a macaroon, something like that.
Yeah.
And then these are the pot of bun. Again, kind of like a homemade cookie with raisins on the inside.
The pot of bun.
Yeah, pot of bun, yes.
Pot of bun.
These are the coconut crust. The coconut is shaved and then like cooked until it's caramelized with brown sugar. So that's really, really good also. Bread pudding, lemon pie, and again, one of her staple, the caramel milk cake. That's like Belizean tradition right there.
Dang, I feel like that caramel milk cake is calling our name. Am I right, Cuzzo?
We're gonna find out.
Business.
How much are we here?
We are at 70.75.
70.75. 70.75, 3 full meals. That's not a bad price.
Made from scratch, people. Made from scratch.
So what, is this your
Lots of
spot?
love. No, I'm one of the managers here.
One of the managers is amazing. How long has this spot been around?
It's coming up on 5 years now.
5 years. You guys are already so popular. Y'all got everybody spamming my comments. Somebody got to come down here, you know? Okay, they got a nice little vibe in here. You know what I mean? Nice little vibe. They got the jam, the tunes in here. Wait a minute, hold on. Sound like we ain't got name. Hey, I don't know. Y'all gotta teach me something. Y'all gotta teach me something. What's a Caribbean? You show me a Caribbean dance. What you got? You show me a Caribbean dance.
Hold on. You ready?
That's Caribbean?
No, it's not. But I don't know how to do it. Look, people in the comments, if you know what I'm trying to do, it's like, no, I think it's out. I can't do it though.
All right, Tassi, what did you get today, miss?
So I got the garnachas and the tostadas.
What the heck is a garnachas?
Garnachas is like, it's a tortilla, toasted tortilla with beans, onions, shredded or grated Dutch cheese, and it's really good.
It sounds good.
Yes.
It sounds a
You
garnacha
have
and
to
a
try it.
tostada, like a Mexican tostada, but like Belizean.
Yes.
Yeah?
There you go. Yes.
Yeah. What
Tostada is different. It's Belizean, so it has chicken and sour cream.
Yeah.
Jalapenos, onions, and beans. Really good.
It sounds light.
It's light.
Nice and light.
It's light.
Keep it cute.
Keep it cute.
You
yes.
know. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Let's test your common sense. And you look up right there. What's that? Come on, now. It's context clues.
Believe? I mean.
The blue.
Oh!
My goodness.
Hey, man, come on. Y'all know I'm slow, man. Come on. The blue, yeah, I knew that was blue. I was just making sure y'all knew. That's all.
Yes, yes. So this is the Great Blue Hole, and the restaurant was named after this place, the Great Blue Hole. There's a lot of blue holes around the world, but this one blows everything away because it is way, way bigger. It's about 1,000 feet wide and about 495 feet deep, according to the information that's there. There is a documentary.
So a blue hole is like a literal hole in the ocean type of thing.
Yes.
Yeah?
In this case, it's in the Caribbean Sea, and it's surrounded by reef. And all of this is surrounded by reef. Yes. So
See, look, the more you know. I ain't know. Hey, look, give me a pat. I'm from Arkansas. We don't got no blue holes nowhere near there.
All right, Benjamin. Enjoy. Bless
Come
up.
soon. Stay
Thank
tuned.
you so
eh?
much.
Shakalak. Blue Hole Restaurant. Come check us out. Gardena, California.
Yeah.
BlueHoleRestaurant.com. Boom shakalak. Bless.
Damn, boom shakalak. Yeah, I like that. My man said, Brethren. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that must be the curry right there, huh?
Gotta be the curry. Look at the color.
Yeah. This must be the beef.
Ooh, that smell though.
That's the beef right there.
Oh yeah.
And then we got one last thing.
Last but probably not least. Hey, baby,
Boys, God,
flying, ain't it?
it's windy out here, man.
Flying, ain't it?
All right, we got the stewed chicken.
Stewed chicken.
Let's stewed that thing up. Oh, I thought we did get. Wait. I guess we didn't get no oxtail. I thought we got oxtail. Dang, oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Compared to.
God dang. God dang, dang, dang. That thing juicy. Good googly moogly, that thing is juicy. Now, I've had stewed chicken from a couple places, man. I say some of them don't got too much of a flavor going on. I ain't gonna lie to you. But this one smells amazing. Let's give it a try.
She dripping. It got good.
Flavor. Oh my God. So many spices going on with that, dude.
So they cold.
Great flavor, super tender. I love the sauce, man. That stew sauce. I bet that would go good on some of these rice and peas. With that sauce like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This right here, this stewed chicken might be better than Tracy's stewed chicken.
All right, I come back. I see, like, I'm reading the chat a little bit. It says you guys were cooking them. What happened?
Got it. Got it.
That's good, dude. This is probably the most flavorful Belizean like stewed chicken I've had thus far in my short, very short Belizean journey. I'm trying to see what the potato salad hitting on. You know, everybody all got that potato
like
salad.
white.
It looks very white.
Hey,
Wasn't that bad either.
for some white taste, that look like.
Did I react to it? Yeah. It'll be on the plug channel tomorrow. If you missed it.
What mayo?
Definitely mayo based, but I prefer mayo based over the mustard. Yeah. It was a little sweet. That's decent. Again, I forgot what meat this was. It looked like chicken.
Wait, so he got all this food for himself and just eating it in front of his big ass cousin?
Definitely mayo based, but I prefer mayo based over the mustard. Yeah. It was a little sweet. That's decent. Again,
Oh, you know his cousin is about to Kirby vacuum some of this shit. Check the top of the chat for the link.
Forgot what meat this was. It looked like chicken.
Though. Hey, that must feel good, though.
Mm-hmm. That one doesn't really have.
Yeah, that nigga can't wait to eat.
Forgot what meat this was. It looked like chicken.
Though. Hey, that must feel good, though.
Mm-hmm. That one doesn't really have much of a flavor. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Like, that just smell like that?
Smells amazing. So many spices going on. It tastes like they use chicken breast for that, so it's really dry. The flavor isn't very strong. After tasting the sauce like this one, it's hard to go to that curry that doesn't have really much of a flavor.
One thing I will say, TryGod definitely lost some weight. So that's a W. Because this nigga was getting fat as hell. So he definitely lost some weight, I could tell.
What's this?
Oh, it was like that's curry something.
He said this need to be ate with something.
Like, that's like soup. He said it's...
Oh, it's like soup?
Yeah, he said it's curry something, but I forgot what he said.
Okay, we're gonna try this soup that it came with, I guess.
I mean, his hair's always been rough. He's always had the George Jefferson with the vacuum barbershop pieces they just glue on, but at least he's getting his jawline back and things like that.
Ooh.
We'll come back to it later. I gotta get back to the Twitter topics. So somebody said, find something else to do with your son. So it said, my husband surprised his son by taking him to prom. Just click on the topic.
My husband surprised his son by taking him to the prom.
Don't mess up that makeup, gather.
You look like, man, you doing way too much, man. I told your bitch that I was pulling up. You over here showing off for the motherfucking camera. Nigga, leave down my ear. Man, hurry up and get your mama. You could just go viral.
Let him fall on the floor. Let him fall. Let him fall on the floor. Oh, poor baby. Look up. Oh, Mello's crying. He didn't know his pops was gonna be there. He's crying. This is monumental. I know. Oh. All right, come on. I need pictures. Excuse me. I love the candidness. Let it know. Let it. Let's go. Okay. I need the emotions.
My husband surprised his son by taking him to the prom. Now, when he says my husband, is that really his biological child? Or is he just a W extended uncle that can fuck? Because I think that it's... I mean, clearly it's not his biological. So you're not in the right to say anything anyway. And like I said, honestly, I've told you guys before, anything is better than a DFW. You said, can I check the comments? Literally anything. Even this is better than a fucking DFW. You said call you a glazer, but the stream ain't great. Appreciate it. Thank you for tapping in. Yeah, like I said, I like to create a place where you don't feel like a drone in my chat and you feel like a human being instead of a chat bot. So that's really the type of energy I like to keep going on here. 100%. I mean, I really don't see nothing wrong with it because at the end of the day, so to the people in chat, one thing you got to remember when you see a topic like this, you have to remember that we all do what we want to do when we grow up. So to the people turning their faces, you got to remember one day when you have anthropoids and or procreations or collabs, they're going to do what they want to do. You can't control by the time somebody's like 15, you can't control what they're going to do. You got to work, you got to live your life, you got to do this, you got to do that. Everybody becomes an adult one day and they're going to do what they want to do. Whether you're happy about it is solely on you, but you got to remember what you created life, but you can't command it. You know what I mean? You basically you could chime in, but you really can't control somebody's trajectory of life. So you said, tell you I'm streaming on Twitch without telling you. I'm streaming on Twitch. I don't know. Like I said, I would have multiples. So let's just say if I had one son that was on, that decided to rock like this, I'd have 3 or 4 more. So you're not gonna get 4 perfect kids unless you're LeVar Ball. Even LeVar Ball had one fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Even LeVar Ball had one fuck up, bro. Now, when I say one fuck up, all 3 were supposed to go to the league. One nigga stole some glasses and fucked that shit up. But like I said, anything, and I mean any fucking thing, is better than a DFW at all costs. And no, I'm not pandering or bootlicking or anything like that. I'm not the type of nigga to get fucked up over somebody's sexuality. So I really don't give a shit which way you swing. I've told you guys this shit before. It's not something that fucks me up. I don't see 2 girls holding hands in public and be like, damn, what the fuck? Like, bitch really could have got the hot and steamy. Dumbass bitch. Like, I really don't give a fuck. I see 2 niggas doing what they do. Bro, I'm already out doing what I'm doing anyway. Do what you want to do, bro. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Honestly, I could give 2 flying capital fucks. You said 2 girls is okay. Is it really though? Like, what are y'all doing? I don't know. Like I said, I just don't give a fuck about what people do with their life. I just know me. I like box. I like getting top from a sexy woman. I like women to sit on my face, all types of shit. But what I like, the next nigga might not like it. Everybody, some niggas like, some niggas like chicks to dookie on them. Like, everybody likes different shit. And no, I don't like that. I'm just saying, some niggas really get off on chicks dropping hot logs on bottomless toilets, through bottomless toilets on their faces. Some niggas like different shit. Some motherfuckers like kicking back while a chick farts stanking ass sour farts all over their faces, and that's how they get off, bro. Everybody like different shit. What if you had a son one day and he was just like, Dad, I got something really like just crazy I wanna just tell you. You're like, all right, what is it? Like, what's going on? Remember how you always said we could talk about anything? Yeah, what's up? You're scaring me. Well, I don't know how I developed this fetish, but I found old clips of you watching Doja Cat fart on like a stream from like 2025. Somehow watching those streams, it made me actually like really be obsessed with women that fart. You were watching a stream with Cardi B, she's farting. I'm seeing Doja Cat, she's farting. Next thing you know, I'm looking at fart videos. Wait, hold on a second. So you're telling me a stream from 2025, you're literally a grown ass man. 2025, you're telling me that some old streams from 2025 made you develop a fetish where you like seeing women fart and hearing women fart. You want to smell their farts? Well, yeah, Dad, that's what I'm telling you. All right, what the fuck you want me to say about it? Like, all right, nigga. The fuck, like, fuck you want me to say about it? You said we need the Doja fart for reference. Drop the 5 and I'll do it. No son will admit that. Man, let me have my sitcom moment. Shit. Right? said while twerking, what would you do? What would you talk about? Hot and steamy logs is crazy. At least the Doja Cat was wet. That's the thing, like, you can't even, I wouldn't even think in the future, where did I go wrong? Nigga, you did that shit yourself. I'm not in control of you liking chicks fart. That just has nothing to do with me. That's not my fucking fault. I'm not going to have that on my conscience because you made decisions in your life. Like, put it like this, chat. How many of you guys grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and shit like that? Magic. All right, did you choose to play Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Magic, or did your fucking parents tell you to do it? For the most part, you did it yourself. And I made sure I set that extra corny on purpose. Bro, they was just kicking back, buying you the fucking packs. You were surfing and swerving to the motherfucker, hoping you had a holographic. They was just buying you packs. Yeah, ultimately, you do what the fuck you want to do. All right, so it says Haley Welch, a.k.a. the Hawk Tour Girl, has officially returned to the internet after 3 months following the controversy over her meme coin pump and dump scheme that made millions. So I guess she thinks it's safe to come outside and play after robbing a bunch of people on the pump and dump. This talentless, most basic, boring, unattractive, probably one of the most bland faces I've ever seen in life. Like, she's not even ugly. She's just so bland that it's boring to look at. You ever had, like, looked at somebody and was like, damn, they're not ugly, but they're just basic and bland. So it's just like, I'm looking at, like, a fucking light post or something. Like, there's nothing attractive about the person at all. Even if you tried to find something, there's just nothing there.
Breaking news.
Can't even act sleep. That's how bad she is at everything she does. She can't even act like even that looks fake. That's how you know when you're a trash actor, when you can't even look like you're asleep. How many movies you guys see where, like, people are so bad at acting, their sleeping looks fake? Remember that fucking Ludacris trailer with him and, who was it? It was something we seen where he was, like, acting sleep, but it was so bad. The acting was so fucking bad, he couldn't even act sleep. Like, how hard is that? Just act like you out of it, like, lifeless. Niggas be like, you can see them blinking through their eyelids. All right, anyways, let's get back to it.
Breaking news. Haley Welch dead. The Hawk Tour Girl has died.
This chick is so fucking unattractive. Just so unattractive. Like, it's like, even if I tried, I just couldn't find even the slightest possible thing to, like, Am's Grayson, shut up for the 25 months.
Damn, time flies.
Ooh. Breaking news, the Hawk Tour Girl is not missing. She's pregnant. Oh my god! Ooh.
What's... Bro, what is up with this nose, too? Like, how do you just have a snout? You said, hell no, I don't think she's attractive. Nigga, you just heard me say I don't.
What's going on with that Hawk Tour chick? She going to jail?
Crispy Rog is the funniest shit I have heard this week.
No one knows finance quite like Miss Tua.
Just literally so mid. don't think I've ever seen a Caucasian woman this mid in my life, personally.
Get your ass up. We got stuff to do.
Only reason I didn't fully let it play is I'm probably gonna wake my cat up. This is just one of the people. There's two people on planet Earth I think don't deserve any type of money or riches or popularity they have. It's the Hawk to a chick and the African guy from TikTok. Like, I'm all about anomalies making money by luck. But there's two people on the planet Earth I literally don't think deserve a dollar. The African guy from TikTok, which is the most talentless fucker on the planet, and this Hawk to a chick. They're literally talentless fucks. I dislike the TikTok African guy even more than this chick, because you made $20 million in 1 year for being extra crispy and going like this, reacting to other people's TikTok videos. If there's anybody on the planet top one that doesn't deserve the money that they've accumulated from being an absolute mute and doing nothing productive to get that type of paper, having zero talent at all, it's that guy, and then it's her second place. Now, what is this shit? It says, oh, we already did this. I'm unbooking it. Fuck Final Destination. All right, so here we go. It says she found a whole rat in her Chinese food. Did we react to this? I can't remember. All right. Calm noted. I'm going to read it right now. So it says, this is a feeder rat sold at a pet store. It was put in by the creator of the video. She put hot sauce in it, tried to return it. The video is created to go viral and get free stuff. Video asks for donations. So you're telling me that it was a ROG skit in an attempt to get a free Chinese plate?
I know this ain't no fucking rat in my motherfucking food. So fucking nasty. Bitch, this is a rat. Bitch, if you don't take that back in there today, motherfucking. Oh, if you don't take that shit back in there today. Oh, shit! If you don't take that shit back in there today. Oh, my fucking God.
Bro, like, look, as bad as these niggas try to make it, like some of these hood Chinese food spots are, you're never gonna find a rat in your motherfucking food. Like, there is a 0.1% chance of it happening. But the worst thing I've seen happen with this shit is when Keith Lee ate a maggot or some sort of a tapeworm or some sort of what are those things called? Whatever that weird shit was. What's the thing that Keith Lee ate out of a, what was it called again? Was it a tapeworm or was it something else? Yeah, when he ate a worm eating supposedly at the best sushi spot ever. A parasite. There we go.
They got me fucked up. Oh, damn well. This ain't no motherfucking rat. Y'all need to come.
Yeah, look at her black ass knees too.
Motherfucking red. Y'all need to call the police or somebody. Somebody call somebody. Somebody call somebody. A rat in my food. A rat in my food. Really?
Panda Express is the only Chinese food place that you just pick up and go that I even trust in the first place.
Really? 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 A rat in my fucking food. Look at this shit. Look at this. That's why you was being so nasty. You must don't like black people. Y'all
This set us back 100 too.
need to call somebody. Call somebody. Up under my rice. Up under my.
So we're supposed to believe that this hard-working Asian family is gonna fuck up their business to sabotage a random Get's food. That sounds like something only a ROG would do. I'm not convinced.
My rice. What you doing out in there? Look at this. Look at this. Under my rights. Under my rights. Y'all got
Shout out for the gear on the platform. Thank you.
Best streamer.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police on you. Yeah, I'm calling. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, call the police. Call the police.
Don't touch me. No, don't touch me. Okay. Don't touch me. Okay.
No, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Okay.
Why she mute the end of the video? Then it got calm noted, which is hilarious. Check some of these comments. Says, so you telling me she realized it was a rat after she put the hot sauce on it? Rogs. All right, so Trick Daddy reveals why he prefers dating women the ages of 22 to 35 and said, them old hoes need to lower their better. So we got something pretty barbecue-y coming up.
I tried dating women my age. That's the hardest shit in the world.
Oh, man.
They stuck in their fucking ways. They wonder why they can't keep them.
Now look, now you know they gonna get you for this now.
I wouldn't give a damn. Them old hoes need to lower their...
Is this a fake Hellstar shirt? I've never seen this crew neck before. I could be wrong. Can I get it confirmed? I've never seen this crew before.
I wouldn't give a damn. Them old hoes need to lower their standards and realize that this. Unless you want to
Trick, no.
Unless them old want a nigga that want unless they want a swap out, a nigga that's a swap out artist. Unless them bitches want a yes man or a paymaster. Bitch, I'm the sugar daddy with no sugar. Yeah, sweet and low. I'm not doing a whatever you don't do, you don't get paid for. Like, bitch, stop always complaining. Like, for real. Them old stuck in their way. I asked them, where you at? You ain't my daddy. I'm not your bitch. I hope I'm not your daddy, bitch. I want to know where you at, bitch, in case you get in an accident, in case you get a flat tire. I'm not. See, women want to get treated like niggas. I don't like niggas. I'm going to treat you like a nigga.
This nigga went off topic like 5-6 times. I gotta hit the barbecue. Nigga couldn't even stay in topic. That's what happens when you sweat Crisco. Your cognitive is fucked up. Your arteries are clogged. Too much barbecue. Too much cornbread. Too much Kool-Aid with extra sugar. So on and so forth. The man went off topic 5 or 6 times. Get to the point. Why don't you like dating chicks over 35? What is the real point?
I treat niggas any kind of way. You want to get treated equal. So you telling me you want to get treated like a nigga because you can never be a nigga. You can never be me.
What does that have to do with fucking with chicks from 22 to 35?
If a man gonna be a man, are you really a woman? Why you don't cook? Why you don't pay more attention to me like you pay attention to your eyelashes? A 50-year-old ain't got no baby here. Why do you wait till you were 45 to get braces? It's shit like that. Like, bitch, you wait till you 45 years old to get braces. And now you got your little daughter, 21, getting her body done. 23, and she 23 years old, and she got her titties done. You ain't...
Bro, this is some barbecue rambling to the max. That's what I'm saying. Multiple different topics, barbecue rambling. This is what happens when you consume way too much soul food. Your brain doesn't even work correctly anymore. Your arteries are clogged, blood's going here, there, trying to figure out where to put it. Put it like this, if I was Trick Daddy and I had this mindset, and if I was around, if I was on some super unk status, at least let me look the part. Like, saying this shit with a full barbecue gut is crazy. Like, it'd be different if you're like an older nigga that's in shape, looking pristine, to the point where even if you're with a chick that's 22 through 35, it won't look funny in public. But to be sitting over here in full barbecue chitlins and ribs style, can't even keep the physique popping. I mean, personally, I don't believe you deserve a younger chick if you can't even keep your body correct.
You didn't even have a baby yet. That shit gonna drop. You got to get them done again. You understand what I'm saying?
So he said that he don't like chicks from 22 to 35, yet he's talking about a young chick getting her body done before she has a baby. Rambling. Barbecue, rambling. Barbecue shop, excuse me, rambling.
Like, pay, ain't no 40 years old. You're 45, you ain't got baby hairs.
So what age do you normally like? Is it like 25?
Nah, from 22 to 35.
So you cut it out. They can't be past 35.
35? Nah. That's right around the time they got life fucked up right there.
That's the only thing I agree with him is dating chicks that morphing into the auntie ages. Like I said, honestly, I do. If you're fucking with somebody who grows into being 30 plus, but you knew her in her 20s, that's different. But going out and searching for chicks past 30, nah.
35-year-old, a 35. This is about a 35 bitch with a wig on. Let's think about that.
It's the difference between a bitch that's 22 with a wig on. Same shit.
Bitches in my area, the only one who wore wigs was bank robbers, drag queens, and motherfucking clowns who are prostitutes. Think about who wore a wig when you were young. Bank robbers.
You said a clown that's a
prostitutes. That's what clown hoes, we call them prostitutes.
Oh, okay. I was like, I ain't.
like prostitutes, bank robbers, and drag queens. That's who wore wigs. So you're a 40-year-old bitch who putting on a lace wig. Just think about that. Cut your eyebrows off just to draw them back, and now they crooked. Then some of them get them tattooed in now. I don't want no bitch no. I don't care nothing about no shaving, no pussy, nothing. You ain't got to shave none of that. Unless that pussy nappy, leave it on. You can trim it. You can cut it down.
I mean, I do agree with the bald pussy aspect. Not a fan of bald pussy. Like I told you, a bald pussy looks like a pit bull's mouth. So I will agree with that.
One against the grain, mohawk, and landing strip. But you ain't got to shave that pussy. Don't be talking about, oh, no, hell your pussy, that's nasty. No, that's when we knew in the 70s and the 80s, we knew she was grown or growing up because now she got grass on the playing field. That's
Bro, imagine 4C hair on a box. Imagine having a 4C hair on a box. That should be crazy work. Just a bitch got naps on her box hair.
That's what we knew. So now all of a sudden, everybody's doing what everybody else is doing. That's why they hoes cannot accuse men of cheating no more. How am I cheating? I'm fucking the same bitch who you want to be like. I tried dating women my age. That's the hardest shit in the world.
Yeah, that Hellstar shit is fake too. They never dropped that crew before. One sec, let me do something. Hey, mods, can you add that fake ass bullshit to automod? Thank you. The fuck out of my chat with that fake ass shit. Is Trick Daddy a one-hit wonder? Nah, he's not. He definitely had a run. That's for sure. He definitely had a run. But he's better at cooking, I guess. You know, I mean, he got a couple businesses and everything. He's smart and shit like that when it comes to financial shit. But he's just extremely unky, extremely barbecuey. Yeah, Trick Daddy definitely did his shit. That's one thing you can't take away from him. We're not talking about his career aspect because he definitely did his thing. We're talking about the barbecue unkies type shit. and him jumping over 8 different topics. Yeah, he is a legend. You can't take that shit away from him. I mean, but he does cook eggs with Crisco or some shit from what I've seen. It said, why do these guys duct tape their mouths when they sleep? I don't know what chick you're talking about. I mean, at least he's got a clean ass house. Clean whip, clean house. So I guess that's the new. So, you know what? Let me tell you one thing I like about these kind of videos. I got it. Yeah, I got all my shit. We kind of went over that particular part. Yeah, we talked about that bookmark already. Here, all right, let me tell you one thing that I like about the new gym meta that kills this whack-ass gym meta that was recently in style. So, what I like about the new gym meta is all you dumbass niggas that was wearing outfits in the gym, I think that shit is done with. All you niggas wearing graphic tees, like niggas will put this shit on and go work out. I think these videos kill that shit and gets niggas to putting back on like actual gym shit to where you're not trying to wear an outfit in the gym to get a bitch. It's killing that whole whack ass aspect, bro. I'm like, niggas was wearing full blown and people still trying to wear full blown fits to the gym. Like, bro, just come here to get the lift in, like some gym shit. But motherfuckers are wearing, I'm seeing niggas wearing Travis Scotts to the gym, this, that. The only thing that I guess that I don't like about this new meta, are you supposed to wear your Rolex and Cartier bracelet to the gym? Are you supposed to wear your Van Cleef? Because that's exactly what this guy did. Hold on. I think I've seen it. Yeah. Or is it just for the TikTok video? Is it just for the Instagram reel? Or are niggas really gonna start wearing wearing their Rolexes and fucking Cartier bracelets to the gym and their Van Cleefs to the gym? Like, I guess maybe a bitch is supposed to, oh my, and go for it. I don't know. Maybe it's just Instagram meta, but I think he did this to show us that he's rich. Yeah, I think he just wanted to show us he got money. Does he work? Probably works at home, has his own business. So it said, Ashton Hall with a new routine video. Broke yet another bottle of Saratoga. You made 10,000. Congratulations. Now we got to make 20 more, bro. Yo, has anybody done this before? And if you have, doesn't it rip off your facial hair? There's no way it doesn't. I'm just curious to know. It doesn't? It stops you from mouth breathing at night. Now, Ashton, I did dunk my face in ice water today, but then again, I did it like a month and a half ago. So it's not something that I just now tried, but I did do an ice face dunk today. Courtesy of Ashton. Oh yeah. You know, I gotta give credit where credit's due. Also, my drawers look like this just because I seen him do it. Because I never would have thought, like, damn, my drawers were never organized. I would just throw shit in there, throw combs, throw brushes. Just, you know, you have that junk drawer full of, like, brushes, combs, toothpaste. Nah, I literally swagger jacked this shit and made all my drawers look like this. So, yeah, I got to give credit where it's due. But I did it, like, 2 months ago. So now when I pull my shit out, it's, like, more organized. And that's what we do as human beings. We get ideas from each other. Faded and ATV, shout out for the 13 months.
Low T3 poses, low T3 poses, low T3 poses, low T3 poses.
It's even better when you have soft pull drawers, soft pull everything. Soft close everything. Wait, what was that? Rogaine? Oh hell, I ain't fucking with that. I told you guys, put in that minoxidil shit on your face. At least for me, that shit had my skin fucked. Yeah, fuck that. Bro, it took a whole year for my face to go back to regular. Yeah, it works, but I'm not fucking putting that shit on my face again. It was working, but it had my face looking like a blowfish. Nasolabial folds.
Rogs will think a routine is for lames.
Rogs will think this routine is. Yeah, I will never fuck with minoxidil on my face ever again. So he made sure that this time when he wrote in the journal, he turned the page all the way at the end to make sure you niggas said he wasn't on the first page. I thought that was funny too. So you can see in the clip, he's paying attention to memes and correcting it. And I think it's hilarious.
Preaching about the arrival of Christ.
Thank you.
Also, I could see the slight fiber, but I mean, chicks wear globs and makeup, so why can't men wear a little bit of fiber, I guess?
Going up.
You said he's 4'11"? All right, now you niggas just hating.
Going up.
And this was longer than usual. Damn, this shit 2 minutes.
Three, two, one. It's good to meet you, man. Respect. That's crazy.
Oh, it's crazy. Your biggest glazers when you're black will not be niggas. I promise you that. I speak from I speak from experience. I promise you that.
Respect. That's crazy.
No, we ain't trying to watch this nigga shower though. You said, look how short he is with the Zacks. I mean, the Zacks are like about the same height, no? So he made sure. Wait, look. Yeah, he made sure he's showing the jewelry piece. Oh, that's the woman doing it. You said Flight Reactions posted a vlog and he was getting people begging him for pics 24/7 and it was mostly Caucasian kids. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's funny because he made sure he scrolled through only the important people. So I think that's Drake. I don't know who the fuck that is. I can't see. tour. So just bigger pages.
Thank you. You've made your first 10,000. Congratulations. We gotta do at least 20, bro.
Whatever happened to Drew Walls?
I mean, he's getting drowned out by niggas like Ashton. Bro, all Drew Walls does is put on a corny ass outfit, play a Drake song, blaze him to hell, and pick up groceries and come back home and lay him on his counter. Getting drowned out, bro. All right, so DDG says you'd be broke by 50. He believes, right? DDG believes that people cannot live off 10 million for their entire life. I'm gonna have to say I agree. So DDG believes that people can't live off 10 million for their entire life. Now, if you're trying to live off that 10 million to your dying days, I don't believe that's applicable. So I do have to agree with him. Let's see what he says about it.
10 M's for the rest of your entire life is not enough money. Let's debate, please. I would love to get canceled about this. I stand on.
Well, I don't know. There's so many aspects with it. We're just saying if you got 10 million for the rest of your life and you can't get any other income. So see how we just gotta like keep saying it? Like you're not allowed to work. You're just stuck with 10 million for the rest of your life. You can't invest, can't have businesses. This is it. So that's what I'm saying. There's so many different ways to talk about this particular topic, but I don't know. Take it how you want. I'm just reacting to the clip.
On it forever, okay? You don't have nothing to do.
Well, you know what? Let me rewind it. 10 million is not enough for a typical black person. Me personally, I don't feel like, when I think about it, I don't think I could burn through 10. It's impossible. There's not enough shit that I could like purchase to blow through 10 M's. There's not enough shit I desire. What am I gonna do? Cop whips that take globs and globs of my money? Buy expensive designer that take globs and globs and globs of my money? Ice that takes globs and globs of my money? Nah. I think I could hold on to that because I would take a M, leave the rest like it doesn't exist, and I'd still have 1 million of that. I'd still have multiple hundreds of thousands left with that 1 million for probably like multiple years. And on top of that, if we're putting in the investment aspect, so on and so forth, yeah, I'm gonna amplify that 10 to 20, that 20 to 30, that 30 to 40, that 40 to 50. We're not talking about taxes. We're speaking metaphorically here. We're not trying to really bring the reality on us.
Now if you give Rogs $10 million, they'll waste it on materialistic things while still putting Henny bottles in the wrong disposals.
Absolutely. I mean, the worst people to give 10 million to would be Rogs. So this aspect only, I guess, applies to, what do they like to call us? Afro-Americans.
With me being a rapper, it don't have nothing to do with me wanting nice shit. It don't have nothing to do with none of that shit, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
Yeah, basically it's a DDG aspect. I retract my call. 10 million would be enough for me.
Bro, it ain't enough. Argue with your granny, nigga. Argue with your granny. If I gave you 10 M's right now and said that's all you gonna have for the rest of your fucking life, you be broke by 50. 10 M's.
Depends on what you did with the money. Now, a nigga that's a millennial might be broke by 50 because you're already engulfed and sucking up to everybody on social media. So you probably would. If you're a nigga that's 21, you're obsessed with social media, you're going to try to live up to all these niggas with Rolexes, APs, jewelry, bitches, whips. You're probably going to get into drugs. You're probably going to try to buy anything that would get you fucked in society. You're probably going to buy. When I say get you fucked by the opposite sex. You're going to try to live that lifestyle. Before you know it, you blink, 5 of your million is gone. So yeah, you know what? He's right. If he's talking about a millennial, if not a millennial, if he's talking about A Gen Z, yeah, Gen Z is gonna blow that bag for sure. Shit, a millennial's gonna blow that bag. Not just Gen Z's, millennials gonna blow that bag too. Depends on what type of person it is. It would have to be a very disciplined person. But most people are gonna blow through 5 of those M's quickly. They're gonna buy a crazy whip, overpriced house, jewelry, trick a bunch of it on bitches, a bunch of stupid ass trinkets. Yeah. How do you blow 10? Ask the niggas who've been rich before they blew through it. Ask Mike Tyson. Bro, Mike Tyson said how much they said Mike Tyson blew through 50 M's. Now, luckily, he's Mike Tyson. He was able to do multitude of things to get it back and fight Jake Paul to get a quick 20. I don't know if he got 20 or 30. But, yeah, there's a lot of people in history that blew through their bags nasty. Alexa, how much money did Mike Tyson blow through his entire career as a boxer?
Tyson spent over $300 million throughout his career
Excuse
as
me.
a boxer.
Alexa, stop.
Despite his
Alexa said 300 million. Fuck the 50. Take that into accountability. Yeah, T-Pain talks about how he blew 3 M's too. Bro, lots of people blow through an exceptional amount of money that you couldn't even possibly imagine blowing through. That's what happens when you try to keep up with lifestyles. When you're somebody who's obsessed with trends and try to keep up with lifestyles, you can't ever hold money. You remember there's an NBA player who did it and became homeless? Yeah, there's lots of them. Remember those string of NBA players that did that medical scam? But they all made like 20, 30 million in their careers, but blew through it all and was doing medical scams and went to jail and shit for it. One of them is the big baby dude from the Celtics. His ass is in jail right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he didn't fully blow through it. He also got robbed from the chick that he was married to. She took a fuckload of his money as well. As far as we're talking about the Mike Tyson shit. MC Hammer, yeah, MC Hammer blew all of his money. It was a known fact. Alexa, how much money did MC Hammer spend throughout his career as a rapper?
Throughout his career, MC Hammer spent an estimated $50 million within 5 years.
Alexa, stop. Yeah, it was MC Hammer that blew through 50. $40 months is crazy work. First clip from The Last of Us Season 2.
Did you hurt her? Then what? What did you do?
I saved her.
Yo, you know how Pedro Pascal is, you know how he's a really good actor, right? You know what proves he's a real good actor? Because off screen, zesty as hell. But he could play the most masculine role. Just like that. Bro, this nigga is a fucking phenomenal actor. I don't think you guys realize that at all. Have you seen the real Pedro Pascal off camera? Have you seen how he acts? Go watch The Equalizer or watch any film that he plays those masculine roles, bro. This guy is good. Pedro Pascal is extremely underrated. Extremely underrated. Yeah, you gotta watch Narcos too. Bro, this dude. Yeah, bro. Hold on, let me fix my lighting. Yeah, Pedro Pascal is a fucking phenomenal actor. Because he's, whoever he plays off screen, he's nothing like that IRL. But he could play like a hyper masculine role, no problem. This, that, no problem. Like, yeah, bro. You said he's dating Jennifer Aniston right now? Yeah. Oh, he is? Damn, I didn't even know that. I mean, it's still, I mean, you can still be slightly zesty and date. Zesty doesn't mean that you're like, it just means you like, you know, you're not hyper masculine. There's rumors. We don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's a phenomenal fucking actor, I'll tell you that.
Did you?
It says you had to be there. Name an historic battle. Does anybody know what the fuck this is? I bookmarked it because I wanted to see like, is it worth using it? Why'd you time the nigga out for that? We can't just time out a chatter because he wanted to see if he was going to use his prime on me. All right, so what the fuck is this? Is a breakup? So it's his name an historic battle. I wonder what this shit is. Cause it said you had to be there. I must have not have been.
There was kind of a point where things weren't the same.
What do you mean?
Just like you would always go through my phone or my computer.
Yeah, I didn't trust you.
If you would go to that measure to find whatever, why wouldn't you just leave? There was kind of a...
What was the point of the tweet though? Like, why'd it go viral? I knew somebody would say that. I was just curious. I bookmarked it. All right. I don't give a fuck about that. I think we off the Ashton Hall shit moving forward as far as reacts. Let's just see what happens. Hopefully he does a lot of interviews. He gets a lot of deals and capitalizes off the shit. You said it was a video that came out and the meme is called Hurt Bay. Oh, I kind of heard about that. Who the fuck's Rhea Ripley again? All right. So, this is crazy work. Stephon Diggs is signing with the Patriots on a 3-year deal. $69 million deal, including a $26 million guarantee. So he could like get cut and still get 26 M's in 3 years. But niggas are worried about clipping a LowTierGod video. I mean, I'm not gonna click on anything without bits attached. I won't go research and look up anything. This is what I'll do when somebody asks me to do it. Order up. This nigga said W print. Bro, why are you even looking at his cock? That's a cup. think the nigga's just playing on the field with his cock and balls freely? No, we're talking about how much of a bag he's getting to snap niggas into realization. This nigga looking at his cock. So it says, this shit really fucked up my whole day. Like, when, hold on, this shit really fucked up my whole day when it dropped. And it just did again. It says, nowhere near as crazy as Jay Electronica smashing a Rothschild. So who is this chick? I think I know who this ugly ass nigga is. Isn't he a part of the Tyler the Creator crew or something like that? Earl Sweatshirt or something like that? Who's the Ice Queen? She's a part of a super rich family. I mean, we don't know that until we know her name or who she is or some sort of an Instagram. You said it's a fan? I thought it was somebody of importance. I mean, he's grabbing her ass, which is dangerous to do if it's a fan. Because she could circle back 3 years later and be like, yeah, like, I was a real big fan, and it's just, I think back, and ever since Earl Sweatshirt grabbed my ass 3 years ago in 2025, it just, and then now you're fucked. Yeah, too dangerous these days, bro. Hey, but if you're a woman, a female artist, you could lap dance and they go on stage. Put your pussy in his face, everything. He could never go to the cops. You said Stephon Diggs' contract means that he gets paid $26 million this year, and he tore his ACL, so he's not going to be back to like week 5. So it's basically a 1-year deal. Nasty work. I don't know the IG. If Shint has it, if he's here, I would love it, but something tells me that we're not going to be able to get it. You said Jay Elect being with a Rothschild is insane. Whilst a Rothschild is not applicable to liking anybody black. Thunder SG, shout out for the prime. Or you're saying that they're not supposed to date blacks. I mean, if anything, if you're a Rothschild, right, it would be smart to intertwine with and at least have some biracial offsprings, because then you could intertwine. You know what? Let me not give away all the war secrets and shit like that. But anyways, so it says not him wanting to confirm his pain. So we got a clip with a stupid ass pit bull. I hate these dogs, by the way.
Posted the tweet. I'm gonna try to find the egg.
I got you. Shut up for the bitch too. So it was a huge. Wait, hold on. The Rothschild chick cheated on her husband for Jay Electronica? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, with kids together too. Love has no color line, right? I know who the Rothschilds are. They signed a lot of black people's checks too. Wait, he just slapped the dog? See, that's how people get tore up by pit bulls. Oh, never mind. He slapped his master's knee.
Okay, aus. Der hört auch auf mich, Jungs. Ihr müsst euren Söhne ziehen, Habibi. Ist zwar nicht mein Hund, aber ich hab das.
I don't know why people like these dogs so much. All right, so NBA YoungBoy is to serve 60 fucking months of probation, bro. How many, Alexa, how many years is 60 months? Alexa, how many years is 60 months? You said 5 years? Okay. I'm not a word problem solver. I never have been.
60 months is the same as 5 years. This is a common way to
Alexa,
express
stop.
it in-
Thank you. So he's on probation until he's 30. All right, he's 25. So his probation restrictions are drug and alcohol tests, up to 6 tests per month, mental health. So finish treatment, take meds as prescribed. So they're gonna have this nigga drugged up, which is crazy. Gang content, gang contact. Avoid gangs unless approved. Materials, no gang related items. Tattoos, no gang associated tattoos. Clothing, avoid gang like or gang linked attire. Bro, this nigga basically like just crazy how a couple of decisions could just ruin your life. Like, he's rich as fuck, right? Which all this shit should be easy. Like, if you're worth as much money as NBA Youngboy, it's easy. The good thing is he's not on house arrest, right? If he's not on house arrest, this is a W, though. You said it's over? He gonna blow the probation? I don't know. I think NBA being 25, I think he might be good this time. But I think rappers are such rogues because they're rogues before they get the money. So when you're rogues before you get the money, it amplifies you. It gives you a God complex. If you're a broke nigga with a masculine mentality, right? A narcissistic personality, which is nothing wrong with that. Narcissism isn't always a bad thing. And you get the money that can amplify that, you're going to make mistakes. To an extent, depending on what type of person you are, depending on how smart you are by doing certain things, you're going to make mistakes. Because that, bro, the high of having a certain amount of money is the type of high that most men dream of. Yeah, anybody in this chat ever got a big bag in life and you just feel like, man, fuck these bitch ass niggas. Can't nobody tell me shit. You just walk around like, man, peon ass. Like, anybody in here that got a big bag before, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. It just does something to you. You just feel like a high that like most niggas can't even smell in the air. It's just like your deep breath is better. Your posture's better. You just walk through society like. And look, there's nothing wrong with being arrogant because it's your one life. So don't ever let anybody tell you you're too arrogant. It's your one life. If you want to live your life being full of yourself when you have one soul, one body, one vessel, by all means, why not do it? But just, yeah. You said even what? Being also is healthy? Yeah. All right, bro, if you was making $6.25 an hour, your confidence can't be that goddamn high. You're going to feel like a peon. As a man in society, making $6.25 an hour, making bullshit money in life, you're going to feel like a piece of shit. But you make some real money, now you're able to really like, damn, I really like did this shit, fuck it, like, Yeah, though. So I see why he fucked up so many times. 625, bro. Isn't Vegas minimum wage some pussy shit like that? Vegas is $7.50. Alexa, what is Las Vegas minimum wage?
In 2019, Nevada's minimum wage was $8.25.
$8.25 and 20. Alexa, what is Las Vegas minimum wage in 2025?
I don't have an answer.
She don't have a fucking answer for me. Whatever it is, it sucks. What would you do or feel if I got a meal? Like nothing, I'd still stream tomorrow. Because that don't even feel like a lot of paper. Like if I got $1 million, I wouldn't even want to spend it. Like, I'll just be like, all right, well, I'm not buying shit. If anything, it's going to make me not buy anything. The fuck? Well, I'm going to go blow something because I got an M? Nope. I'm reclusing that shit. You was able to find the 9gag chick, but she don't have an IG or X. Who's the 9gag chick? I mean, you could say property, but when you buy that property, depending on what it is, you already blew through half of your million. Let's not forget taxes. So let's just say if you get $1 million right now and you have to pay taxes, half of the million's gone, and then you don't even have enough for a property unless you buy some used trash ass house. Oh, the chick that was hugging Earl Sweatshirt. You can slide it to me. But since it's called 9gag, I'm gonna hide my screen. I don't want the glurping glops popping up. Okay, it's not really showing me shit. She just said, oh, never mind. I'm trying to see her post or whatever, but it's not showing anything. She just said she met him. Oh, it's just a basic mid-ass ice queen. You pull it up on my dark browser. Extremely mid. Yeah, mid as fuck. So Elon Musk calls Hassan a fraud and a sellout for promoting Assassin's Creed Shadows for money, which Musk describes as a terrible game. So Elon Musk and Hassan are beefing, which ultimately, what does it do? It makes Hassan more popular, right? Because now he gets to go on stream, get a fuckload of subs, a fuckload of ad money for interacting with Elon Musk. Like, yeah, so today, Elon Musk comes and fucking talks shit to me on Twitter. So I have to really fry his fucking ass because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He didn't even fucking play his game. He had somebody play the fucking game for him. So I really cooked his fucking ass. Like, you already know how he talks. And it just makes him ultimately more popular. If he went live today, that's what he did. I don't know if he fried him or not because it's dangerous since he wants to keep his Twitter account, but I'm just giving you like a comedic rendition of things or an act out of things. That's basically it. But yeah, what one hell of an interaction. If I'm Hassan, I always say this, I'm geeked. I'm gonna act like I'm pissed off or I'm combating with Elon, but boy, when I fucking turn that stream off, I'm like, what the fuck is fucker Elon? Like on some Air Super Saiyan shit. But yeah, so they paid Hassan to play this game. So this person says, you could tell a lot about Ubisoft with how much money they're throwing at a blah 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 platforming streamer. Because Hassan says, he says, playing Assassin's Creed Shadows once more, get in here now for gaming. Add hashtag buy it here with a hyperlink. And then Elon Musk says he's a fraud, sellout, blah, blah, blah. Look, if somebody's paying me to play, Elon, are you going to match that bag? Because if not, let me get paid to play. I mean, if he wanted to, he could have banned both accounts, but wouldn't that be unethical against his code of freedom of speech? So Assassin's Creed profile says, is that the guy playing your Path of Exile 2? Is that what the guy playing your Path of Exile 2 account told you? So that's just what, damn, 686,000 likes, 73,000 retweets, 47 million views, 9.8K comments. Crazy. Who's behind this count? Probably some like extremely skinny, like white guy that works in the office. Like he's getting the biggest dick from typing this shit and going viral. Was like, fuck yes, hell yeah. Like, fuck. Whoa. Like you already know who's behind this shit. Hold on, I gotta go warm up my food. Give me a sec.
It's time. Round 2.
All right, I'm here. Give me a sec. All right, appreciate the patience. The beta's back up. We'll tap into it tonight. Don't even worry. We will tap into it tonight. Best believe. Got something for everybody tonight. Reacts. Vibing with you guys. Talking about topics. Fatal Fury. Pop the barbecue. Anything for Gooners. Unfortunately, my stream will be, I'll get a warning label or some shit if I do. So. Golden Gooner. What kind of name is that? Chicken and rice. Very simple. All right, so here's Logan Paul's daily routine. What is that? Smelling salts? What's my morning routine? I actually wanted to do a video, but I ain't gonna do it while it's viral. Prime, we don't believe you.
Yeah, it's gotta be at least 10 billion.
Or the light flex on the cause, like on the cause figures and statues and Artie McFlies and shit, we get it.
10 billion.
Dumps his face. Look, bro, these guys have been rich for like over a decade. It's really not that, like, it's not really that surprising.
Look, dog, I'm gonna keep it humble. You are him.
Like, bro, Logan Paul, you gotta remember, this guy's been rich since like the Vine days. So it's not really saying, like, you shouldn't be fucking surprised. just bored. I know. I didn't laugh. Fog it. My cat in here? I'm gonna let it fully rock. Then I turn around and my cat is actually in here. Hold up.
Okay, so the Rothschild's women from earlier is who I believe to be Kate Emma Rothschild. I couldn't find an Instagram, but there are photos of her on Google. She may be known for getting with rappers.
Who's known for getting with rappers? Oh, the Roth? I mean, BBC indulgement has been something that has been practiced since the slavery time. So you shouldn't be too excited. Like, you shouldn't be too surprised about it. So the Say So P, the guy, well, Say So, or Say So P, Say So P's cousin, the guy who got assassinated in Memphis, the cousin is saying that Sauce Walker actually had a life insurance policy on him before he died. So she said, "This, stop lying on my cousin's name, straight up, y'all just running miles, blah, blah, blah. They set my cousin up for a life insurance policy." Did you know you could take one out on anybody? How long? I didn't hear any bit. All right, so Lil Meech and Michael Renly Jr. or Rainey Jr., they basically have beef with each other. RJ, shout out for the big 22 months. So here's the quoted tweet. Michael Rainey basically says he has no sympathy for Lil Meech.
Meech, I don't feel bad for no grown man on this planet. Like, I'm a grown man. Why the fuck I gotta feel bad for another grown man? Like, you a grown man too, nigga. What you asking for my sympathy for, nigga? You be alright. Ho ass, nigga.
Niggas get shot every day, B. You be alright, nigga. You tough, right?
Yo, I just got unblocked off this shit, y'all. Like, I could finally go live again. Like, I talk too much shit that they took my live privileges away. Like, I be... See, the thing is, people talk shit to me, and then when I talk shit back, they report me, and then they take my live privileges. But my shit is back now, so what the fuck is going on? Why was I blocked? Because I talk shit. Niggas talk shit to me, and then I talk shit back, and then they don't expect me to talk shit back, and then when I do talk shit back, they report me, and then Instagram takes my live privileges away. but it's okay. In a real motherfucking way, you know? Where was I? Shit, I was here. But they wasn't letting me go live, you know? Why they canceled it?
Alright, let's hear what Meech said it. Just some raw drama. He said, yo, this little nigga be talking to himself. Boy, shut the fuck up.
Man, somebody advised the little boy, stay out of tall business. This ain't grown man business, it's tall business. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bro, that's the only nigga I know in history that just don't want lineups. I don't talk about it, I'm fast forwarding it. Said that one brother that cast for the dating shows, yo, I still gotta watch the new season of Love Island where the bitch says she loves sucking dick. I gotta watch that one just because.
Black guy. I'm one of those guys you just can't get rid of.
I don't know, Tanner.
Wait, you said this shit is mid so far? The same one where the bitch says she was sucking cock? That's her favorite thing to do? Yeah, I know. We'll play it later. Yeah, Temptation Island, wow. Usually when a bitch claims she can give fire top, her head sucks. Three episodes in. Yeah, I gotta tap in. It's on Netflix, no? Peacock? Okay, I got it all. Netflix, Peacock, all that shit.
Tanner, I'm not your average black guy. I'm one of those guys you just can't get rid of.
I don't know. Tanner's super hot, especially because he's the only black guy in the house.
Bro, look at this nigga's fat body suit. His fat body swole suit.
I don't know where this stands because I just feel like now you're kind of showing me a different side of you.
Am I coming into this house looking for love? Per se, no. If the ladies like me, they like me. If they want to hook up, I'm down.
Bro, you notice all the black guys on Temptation Island in these episodes or these shows talk like that? Like, you never get a rug on Temptation Island.
Coming into this house looking for love?
I don't know where this stands because I just feel like now you're kind of showing me a different side of you.
Am I coming into this house looking for love? Per se, no. If the ladies like me, they like me. If they want to hook up, I'm down. I feel like you've switched, which is super fucking weird.
I hope you figure out what you're looking for.
You told Hannah that I kissed another girl?
That's so funny, bro, because it's just like this, literally.
I feel like you've switched, which is super fucking weird.
I hope you figure out what you're looking for.
You told Hannah that I kissed another girl? That's weird as fuck of you, bro.
Tanner comes in hot, saying I said some shit about him kissing another girl.
That's fucking weird.
I guess I said one comment, pissed him off. I thought we were boys.
No, but it's just fucked up. Like, I just can't, like, I don't understand. Like, no, I just don't want to be anymore. Like, can't do it. Like,
I just think Tanner is like too emotional and he goes from 0 to 100 real quick.
Just fucking say it.
You need to calm
just
down.
Say it.
You're,
Just fucking
doing,
say it.
I don't love you. One of you is Tanner! Stop! You need to stop!
Fuck!
That shit is accurate as fuck.
Tanner. Fuck of you, bro.
Tanner comes in hot, saying I said some shit about him kissing another girl.
That's fucking weird.
That's fucking weird.
I guess I said one comment, pissed him off. I thought we were boys.
no, but it's just fucked up. Like, I just can't, like, I don't understand. Like, No, I just don't want to be anymore. I like can't do it. Like
I just think Tanner is like too emotional and he goes from 0 to 100 real quick.
Just fucking say it.
You need to calm
Just
down.
say it.
You're,
Just
you're
fucking
doing
say it.
I don't love you. I want to be with you. Tanner! Stop! You need to stop.
That shit's so accurate. Just fucking say it. Just say it. Oh, fuck. So SFIV was blown away by the beautiful view in China. Was he blown away by like the shit looking like a futuristic city of some sort?
This is what China looks like. This is China right here. Damn.
And the sky is not blue at all. You can see the fucking smog just floating over the goddamn city.
China.
That shit does look beautiful though. Smog and all. This shit looks like deco punk. Bro, that city looks like deco punk. Yeah, that shit looks beautiful. Have I seen it at night? I haven't. VIP means something that shows it.
LowT3 dance.
Kid, shout out for the 23 months of platform. Wow, thank you so much. I mean, the human lungs, all the air on Earth is damn near poison. We just basically, our shit basically works as a filter anyway. Do I think we're Supermen on other planets? You mean the true humans the true species that exist that we're a carbon copy of? Absolutely. Remember, we're a cheap copy of what really exists out there. What do you want? What do you guys want? All right. Okay, I didn't even see this. This Hassan crashes out after Elon Musk calls him a fraud.
Like the fucking literal president, which I'm going to talk about in a second.
Wait, does Hassan got gray in this shit? Damn. All right, buddy. That's enough. Get out of here. Nah, Turkish is not Rashid.
Which I'm going to talk about in a second. The literal current president, the shadow president, is doing call out posts, calling me a freaking fraud on his website. The fuck? How can you tell me that I am not a gamer? How can you tell me that I'm not a gamer when the president of the United States of America, perhaps the planet, is freaking out about my gaming? He's not the president of gaming, let me tell you. Like,
I'm pretty sure he had like 50,000 people tonight. Well, 50,000 people in this shit. All right. So it says Saratoga water has seen a 1,379% increase in Google searches following the viral morning routine video. So that means more people are buying the water. Never did it. Shout out for the 19 months. Somebody says I did some basic
LowT3 LTG coin.
I did some basic calculations, and he generated about 1.8 million in earned revenue, or in earned media, value for Saratoga. That's not including reposts, screen grabs, all the parodies, and all the other organic posts. He gave Saratoga a full digital media campaign for free. Creators should stop doing that. Creators got to stop doing it. I honestly think they already paid him. You said the mic's bugging? Is it? Oh, my bad. It was kind of low. You been getting Saratoga ads since? I honestly think they've been paying him before he went viral. Because he's been showing the water for like 2+ months already. So as soon as I see somebody do a reel and show the water, show the brand first, I feel like they've already been getting paid. So I think people are just like under the rock with the shit. Mic quality. I don't even know how the fuck it got so low in the first place. My bad. How come you guys didn't tell me a long time ago? I don't know who this chick is or what she does, but it says, what a resume.
You look gorgeous.
I know.
I'm a fan of yours. You are a marketing genius, by the way.
Yeah, that's also correct.
Yeah, for anyone not familiar with your career prior to the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, can I just go through some things that you've done? You were chief marketing officer at Netflix. You were...
Ah, shit. Okay, so she really doing her shit. That's a lot of... Well, you know what? Let me just shut the fuck up. All right, excellent. W. Well, you know what? I gotta say it. That's a lot of wig. That's a lot of Timo. That's all I gotta say. That's a lot going on.
You were... Oh, get ready. You were chief brand officer at Uber. You're the head of global marketing at Beats by Dre, Apple Music, and iTunes.
Yes.
You're the head of music and entertainment marketing at Pepsi, and did Super Bowl halftime shows like Beyonce, Bruno Mars, etc. You were named Billboard's Female Executive of the Year, and you were inducted into the American Marketing Hall of Fame. Come on!
That's crazy. So she's on the Housewives show and did all this shit, has all these accolades? Yeah, I'm not fucking with the Timo though.
And you were inducted into the American Marketing Hall of Fame. Come on!
So when you're on that show, does that mean you're married to someone who's rich?
You look gorgeous.
I know.
I'm a fan of yours. You are a marketing genius, by the way.
Yeah, that's also correct.
Yeah, for anyone not familiar with your career prior to the Real Housewives.
So she's on the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. Who is she married to? Oh, or an ex-wife? Love you some dark chocolate. I don't need to repeat myself every time about hot pink. I'm just seeing glistening big chocolate ass cheeks bounce. So if the moonlight hits her, I'm seeing blue black ass cheeks bounce as she walks down the corridor to my bathroom. Shanghai Nate. Hold on. Damn.
And stunning architecture. Join me as we explore Shanghai's vibrant cityscape under the evening lights.
You know what? This is what happens when we have a society without rogues.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Shanghai. Step into China's world of advanced transportation and stunning architecture. Join me as we explore Shanghai's vibrant cityscape under the evening lights.
That's why Japan is high in tech. Yeah. Niggas are less worried about chrome heart genes and more about how to make an impact on their society collectively.
It's funny how we're about to colonize Mars, potentially creeping into a Type 1 civilization while still having rogues fighting in waffle houses for not getting enough syrup as someone else.
Us going, Zoma, big salute, by the way. Thank you for the bits. Us going to Mars doesn't push us closer to a Type 1 civilization, unfortunately. Doesn't even, that's, no. Like I said, human beings aren't designed to be anything past a Type 0 on purpose. Whoever designed us, whatever designed us, doesn't want us to be anything past a Type 0. We're so behind in tech, we're fascinated by the pyramids still to this day. Like, the fact that you still see a 1980s Honda on the road shows you we will never be a Type 1 civilization. When you see people fighting over Pokemon cards and who's going to put more chicken on my Chipotle bowl, shows you we will never be anything past a Type 0 civilization. Just every action that human beings make that is stupid shows you we were designed to literally, and I'm going to repeat that again, shows you that we were designed literally to be a Type 0 civilization until the end of time. AOJ Wet, shout out for the 6 months. But the only way we become a higher civilization, literally extraterrestrials have to come down here and give it to us. Same way they came down here and showed us the secrets. My dude, there's 2 different ways out the room, bro. Here. Shit, Carl knows both. RPG Fan 93, thank you for the 8 months. The fact that niggas are still fighting over Air Jordan 5s shows you we were designed to be a Type 0. A civilization, right? A species. In order to become a type whatever past the 0, collectively works together to advance their society, to advance their race. When I say race, I mean the human race, because that's what I believe race is. Other than that, it's ethnicity. But that's basically it. We're not designed to be anything past that. Us colonizing Mars does not make us anything past a 0. We're still a 0 regardless. It just means we're a 0 that figured out that we can finally go somewhere else, which we've been knowing.
That's true, but Type 1 just means that we have full control of our planet's energy and the solar energy making contact with Earth. We can already manipulate most energies to a certain extent with wind farms, solar panels, and so on.
But, true, but why don't we do it then? Because human beings are, they're filled with greed. If free energy is out there, why do you think we're not using those resources? So we're actually holding ourselves back from being a higher type or even something even slightly higher than a 0. Why do you think they took Tesla's, robbed him of his shit? Because he was trying to figure out how to make free energy. He had free energy figured out
Humans most likely to
ages
unlock
ago.
100% of our brains like the movie Lucy, or surpass being a Type 0 civilization?
No. We weren't designed to use 100% of our brains because then we become gods. So why would you create something and then allow them to be gods on their planet? That defeats the whole purpose. So that's like human beings allowing AI significantly on purpose, us building AI to make sure they're 100% smarter than us without no limitations. I mean, we're already slightly making that mistake. That's how you know we're dumb. We're already slightly making that mistake and allowing AI to eventually be smarter than us. AI is already smarter than most human beings. Easy. But yeah, I mean, there's a article I'll put into the Discord where Bill Gates is talking about in 10 years, AI will retire doctors and other positions that will no longer be needed for humans. Like you'll no longer need humans to perform a surgery. Shout out for the candy, Rev Cool. We live in a vast universe, and yes, we were created to be idiots to an extent. Idiots, that don't mean that we're just sitting around still biting Coca-Colas with our teeth because we can't open it from the top on some Zulu shit. But it just means like an idiot species, meaning like we can't really excel to that Kardashian scale, so on and so forth. I don't know how that machine's already maintained. You said you hear an echo? Does anybody else? An echo in the mic or echo behind me? There's a difference. There's audio delay? For real? All right, we're good. Your point being the creators would allow us to conquer the universe to some extent. Exactly. They designed us stupid on purpose. Now, when I say stupid, that means limited. That's all it means. I think everyone should have the ability to vote. Just like everyone has the ability for us to get to 2,900 subs tonight. Rog Slayer, shout out for the 500 bits. Thank you for not being subbed and dropping those. My bad. Here we go. No wonder you're not subbed. We were not designed by our creators. We evolved through natural process. Remember, guys, rain came down from the sky, hit a plant. The plant dropped into the pond. The molecule or whatever embryo that poofed out of nowhere morphed into a tadpole. The tadpole morphed into a human being, started to grow in the water from feces and bullshit. Then we just sprang out of the ocean, right? Onto a beach with abs, chest, biceps, cock, and balls. And then behind us came a woman with perfect gluteus maximus, gracious tits in a V-tapered box, and a pussy that's designed after a blossoming flower, if she has an Audi. But hey, we evolved, we just evolved from not a goddamn thing though. So yeah, it didn't turn sexual at all. Think a little bit deeper.
The biggest limitation with humanity is the conflicts with ourselves through wars and blind greed. If humanity collectively focused as a whole to get to Mars, for example, we'd likely be there already.
Well, the problem with the human species on top of that is we don't have anything to look up to and like visually worship. Bro, if put it like this, human beings would be a way different species if you knew when you fucked up there was something there was something up there you really had to answer to, not by chance. While follow any religion's idea of God. I mean, Christianity makes the most sense. We've been evolving in 6 million. You said it's been 6 million of years And we've been evolving though. We're not really that far from like when we invented the wheel, actually. It says Kyla Pratt keeps getting finer. Or does she just have braids with a grade of makeup? I wouldn't consider her fine. And she got like 3. Yeah, I don't. Those type of conversations that we evolve from primates and shit like that, I just really don't even like to entertain it. I'll just say a sentence and move on. It says, went from Zaddy to hiding pickles under his tongue. So all you niggas with beards that hide behind beards, this is why I always say you wanna know what's going on under there. All you niggas that rock beards for multiple years, you don't even know how you're aging. You don't know how your cheeks are sitting. You don't know if your face is fat from the foods you're eating. Because you're fucking sitting there hiding behind a beard 24/7. That's why you gotta shave that motherfucker. Just give yourself a 2 or a 1 every once in a while just to see what's going on under there. Just so you know. Shogun, shout out for the 5 months.
LowT3 Gauntlet.
Drake need to shave his beard. Actually, you know what? Drake rocks a close cut beard. Like his shit is not like one of them afro joints. Like he rocks a close cut so you can like still see the shape of his face. Like a close cut one is different than one of them big whack ass afro beards. James Harden. Bro, James Harden without a beard. Probably can't even imagine. Yeah, like a 2 or a 1 is perfect. A 2 would be like the perfect length. Nothing past the 2. Anything past the 2 is ridiculous. Real. I wonder why LeBron only rocks an afro beard now. Remember he used to rock his beard like short close to his face? I wonder why LeBron started rocking them fucking afro beards. All right, so Johnny Somali was unbanned on streaming platform Party just 24 hours. So damn, this nigga went from, was he ever on Twitch? I'm gonna assume that he was, right? If you have a streaming career, you had to have started on Twitch, right? So he went from, I don't know if he ever streamed on Twitch, but he was on Kick for the longest time, finally got kicked off, and there's an app called Party. This is the one that Sneeko was promoting. I remember I looked it up, but I couldn't even find it. Let me see. Bro, this shit is so bootleg. It had Cloudflare on it before you went on the website. Shit's not even loading. Oh, this is Jack Dottery's fucking shit? This shit is bootleg. I guess it's better than, anything's better than Trovo, I guess. So what is it like it's like a website where you like stream and post videos? Next thing you know, niggas gonna be restreaming me on this pussy ass shit. This shit is bootleg. Yeah, it looks like I guess it's fucking Videos too? Nigga, I don't know what the fuck Trovo was doing. The CEO of the company made me believe that he was gonna offer me a deal. The nigga really got on. We had an hour-long Discord call for him to tell me that he could like give me tokens and spells to help boost me on the front page of the site. But also tell me that he was a millionaire and that he made his millions in crypto. I'm like, the fuck you get me on a fucking Discord call for then? I'm thinking you about to offer me a bag. Nigga just wanted to get on there and talk to me and tell me that he's a crypto millionaire and he could give me spells and trinkets and gifts and dragon bombs to be on the fucking front page of the shit. I'm like, man, this dude completely wasted my time. Like, why the fuck you ask me for a call? I don't want to be on a business call unless it has to do with money, and that had nothing to do with money. Give a fuck about no front page spells, bombs, and pumpkin bombs and shit. The fuck? It says, bro, Virginia, bro, about to get locked up for this right now.
It was my mother. I was in the club and someone broke my car, stole my stick. I ain't gonna lie, I think I know who it is. And they crazy because they know I got 7. I want to count crashing how y'all about to meet people with a visit. With suppressor too. Well, to my mother, I'm gonna get him. Send me the jail. I'm tripping, bro.
The fuck? That an airsoft gun? Bro. Yeah, it was definitely a paintball. All right, so we got 2 Gets boxing.
They shot. They couldn't save it. They shot. They couldn't save it. We the ones who busy up in the city, that's on my baby. They got my drive, west, I so much we slide through, ain't gonna look to their family.
Hey, shit, do we have a social media link?
So much we slide through, ain't gonna look to their family. Get caught and you gon' die. They shot. They couldn't save it. We the ones who busy up in the city, that's on my back.
What she have on, glasses?
They shot. They couldn't save it. We the ones who busy.
Oh, she knocked off her headband. Damn. Yeah, we got to see more of her social media. When shit circles back, we'll do it. I'm guessing maybe Jill Scott. I'm guessing maybe Drake fucked Jill Scott too at some point in time. She said back when Drake was the wiggle in my giggle. White Lamborghini, Maserati, champagne, poppy, respect. Congratulations, Doc. Anderson Pock said, hold up now, Doc. What that mean? In other words, like, bro, Drake definitely fucked. Nigga was watching her on BET 106 in Park, like, let's take a long while after dark. Grew up and fucked her. I remember that shit coming on TV when I was a kid. He definitely grew up and fucked. Oh, this the chick to be boxing? Let's see. Oh, she fighting the girls when she
Oh my goodness.
when she's a girl too, but she fights like a guy.
Oh my goodness. Damn, girl. Okay, what you doing out here, girl?
Assless too. Better be a good boxer. Says Seattle is becoming a zombie land. Anybody in here from Seattle?
What you recording for?
I see you in a bikini inside a gas station. That's why I'm wondering why.
This is the blade we selling ass over here, so you can put your camera down.
And bitch grew up to sell ass on a blade.
What you recording for?
I see you in a bikini inside a gas station. That's why I'm wondering why.
This is the blade we selling ass over here, so you can put your camera down. I ain't gonna no shame on my game.
Yeah, bitch had one of them square asses. Crazy thing is, almost every nigga in chat would fuck. That's the crazy thing. Hell no, nigga, I would not slide. The fuck? No, you included, nigga. I'm talking about the chat's included. This shit ain't have nothing to do with me. Bro, you do a bang, pull out, sniff test. Grand Theft Auto death sound. Yo, can I get a fucking, can I get one of my sound making mods to drop me that sound effect? Out of my life, I only smashed 2 ugly ass chicks. Literally. Well, hold on, 3. That's it. The sound effect, it's the GTA death sound. That shit goes burn. Ugly women give the best head cap.
This is the blade we selling ass over here, so you can put your camera down. I ain't gonna no shame on my game. So far.
I dare you to run those hills. Let's see. Oh shit.
Jay Dizzle, you already know what's up. Damn, bitch was running at him like a Silent Hill character.
I dare you to run those hills. Let's see. Oh shit.
Birth a lost cause. Somebody said that nigga Brick Baby got on no jumper and told a nigga, I got more murders than you got squabbles. Like, yeah, bruh. You stay right there in the feds on the way. So, they picked up Adam and brought him to the feds for questioning today, but this isn't what that is.
So much for being fresh. If the Fed's watching, I made it 41 years into this life before I had involvement, conversation with federal agents. And when they showed up.
Well, the reason why Adam had a conversation with federal agents is because he does business with rogues. Let's be honest. What white guy has anything to do with the feds, for the most part, if they're not doing business with rogues? Bro, Adam is in the business of doing business with rogues. That's basically his content, is doing business with rogues. So one day, eventually, this shit was bound to happen. But he got out today anyway. They picked him up and then he got out by like 3 o'clock.
I was wearing a red Nike Tech, not exactly the definition of fresh, but I got a crazy update. I'm going to do the Good Diligent podcaster thing. I'm going to save it for tomorrow at 4 p.m. with Lush and some surprise guests. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. 22ster has got a big update. Tap in with it.
Well, I mean, like I said, we're the dumbest criminals. So even if you claim to be trolling, right? Appreciate that, Shint. Even if you claim to be trolling on camera, I mean, the Fed, at this point, damn, yo, Shint, I'm so glad I didn't pull up. My Discord on stream? Ooh. That's basically what would have happened. Because the glurping glob shit is still in there from old girl. Let's make sure how to. Yeah, the Ash Cash glurping glob. Yeah. Nah, put that back in there, bro. Yeah, slide that back in the DMs. Obviously, I'm just going to always be clicked out of certain things before I click. So we're good. Re-DM it. Appreciate that. Says soft-spoken women are therapeutic to listen to. Nah, it just makes more of a serpent.
Physical touch. Number one. Maybe not number one. I do like a combination of different things. I like to take care of people. So it's like a combination of everything. I like to give gifts, but if I know that person doesn't really like to receive gifts, if I need to do physical touch a little more, I will do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. If I love somebody, I go on my way to like cater to them in that way. So it's like.
So for giving
Who is that person?
love languages, you will go based off of that person.
Yeah.
But for receiving, you like.
You said it's an echo? Bro, I guess I got to put on my headphones. If you guys are hearing the echo, I got to put on my headphones.
Number one would be your, what would you?
Words of affirmation.
Bro, we can't make Brodusky actual slang. Bro, where the fuck is my shit at? Oh, never mind. I'm not saying no fucking Brodusky. Fuck no. Leave that shit to Aaron the plumber. I will not say Brodusky ever in life. That's slang.
Words of affirmation.
Yes, I like to know that I'm safe. And for sure, physical touch, quality time too.
Okay.
Quality time, a combination of quality time, words of affirmation, and physical touch. So we're sitting down, watching a movie.
Is that I think that's a Timo as well. Who is this person with a Timo? There's nothing worse than a light-skinned chick with a Timo. Bro, this is not her. Just globbing. This chick really grew up to look like this, the glob. Nasty work. You said it was meant for somebody else. Well, I'm glad I fucking seen it. Definitely a waste, bruh. Somebody gotta do it. Bitch could have done anything else in life. Just said, fuck it, I'm gonna just be pretty and glurp glob. Shit's crazy, bro. Who's this? Oh, she an ass bouncer? Bro, this is all these bitches do these days. God damn. And her ass look disgusting and fake. Oh, hell no. Look at this fake augmented ass. She got the body like a stellar blade monster. Hell no, bro.
Oh yeah, do your shit. Do your shit. Oh yeah, do your.
Bitch is useless. Bitch really was on a podcast trying to sound all sophisticated and this and that. And soon as you go to her Instagram, you see her bouncing a fake fucking ass everywhere. Telling you, bro. These chicks. It's just like almost every female's a carbon copy on the gram now. Every bitch got the same pose, same aesthetics, same body, on yachts, on vacations. This is just... Hell nah. Bitch got this AI looking ass body. Ribs removed. Fake ass tits. Fake fucking augmented ass. On a beach in a bathing suit. Just fake. What's the new prototype? Nigga, you're looking at it. Actually, just been the same prototype just for way too long. Like, when is this shit gonna go out of style? Okay, bet I could look at it on my phone. Same, brother. Just go on a bitch's gram. It's like when you go on a bitch's gram, you hope that it don't look like this. Trying to sound all sophisticated like she a good ass woman. Body augmented to hell. Fake ass hair, bouncing ass all over Instagram, showing fake titties all over Instagram. Fuck the face card. The bitch is superficial. She's extremely... Any woman that gets all this surgery and shit is the worst type of chick to get. Extremely insecure. Doesn't like herself, so she can never really appreciate you.
He's rubbing my feet and he's like, "You're the best thing that ever happened to me." Perfect. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Perfect.
Bitch is wearing a costume, bro. Fake ass hair, fake ass tits. Globs of makeup. You said, is that an Adam's apple? Nah. This nigga tried to throw one last shot to diminish her. Like I said, I'm gonna really diminish this bitch. Let me throw in an Adam's apple comment. Bro, is this really how Dober's jaw looks? Or is this a meme? I was about to say, what the fuck? No, I think I've seen him get TKO'd before. It has to be edited? Yeah, it gotta be. Yeah, it's extended. Oh my God. Said if the SAR scans of the Kafari pyramid are accurate, then this is how deep the pillars go under the bedrock, which is wild. They mean if. It's a SAR scan. We was Kangs. Nah, but I can't wait to figure out, or not figure out, but find out more about this. Because we just been looking at a facade the whole time. For thousands of years, we just been looking at a facade. Goes to show you that we don't know anything about ourselves as a species. Hold on, let me see. So the reason why he didn't sign, this is the guy that, let's see. So the last man to defeat Alex Pieta in kickboxing explains why he declined a UFC contract after earning one on Dana White's Contender Series. So he went back to Glory. Let me see. He said, under the protocols, they were only able to offer me the standard contract, giving all to Dana White's contract signings. My team tried to negotiate, but the UFC's rules left no room for adjustments. I respect their structure, but I'm a prize fighter and I have a family to support. Joining the UFC, I don't know why the J is missing. Joining the UFC would have been an incredible opportunity, but the financial terms didn't make sense for me on the face of other offers, which were also coming in. So basically they wanted to pay him $12K to show, $12K to win. Crazy, right? Yeah, UFC is just, they're known for not wanting to pay you when you come to their org. You're not going to get paid. Are you just talking? All right, so back to this news. I guess we could skip, maybe we skip all of this and just look at the big ass list. We'll skip it and just go over the big list, I guess, look at it. So remember how they showed us The Witcher? How many months ago was this that the trailer dropped? The Witcher 4 dropped 3 months ago. And the game's not going to come out until after 2026. Crazy, right? It's kind of wild. Also, I mean, GTA 6, they're definitely coming out this year. I still, regardless of what you guys believe, I do believe GTA 6 is dropping this year. They're just on the hush because people keep trying to come up with speculations. Wait, so some nigga was recording me at Target? Bruh. These niggas are weird. So it's some fucking weirdo hiding in the aisle recording me? Yeah, give me the link to that shit. Some bitch ass nigga hiding in the aisle like. He has FaceTime of his homie that screenshot it. Oh, give me that shit. Give me the link. Why hide in the aisle? Why y'all niggas record me like on some fucking girl shit? Just come up and be like, yo, are you LTG? Like, the fuck? Just record me like a fucking paparazzi. The guy that said it got banned, unbanned his account. Yeah, let me get the link to that shit. Yeah, send a link to one of my mods and they're gonna send it to me on Discord. All right, I'll check on here. Let me look at it first. And then this pussy ass nigga gonna. So why would you post that shit on? Why would you not try to call me that name in person? But then you run to Reddit like a bitch. Why didn't you just call me that fugazi ass name IRL? Why hide like a bitch? Say your friends see me at Target, but then gonna address me as something I don't go by. You see how pussy these niggas are? You see how pussy these niggas are IRL? That nigga labeled the shit we seen and then say a pussy ass name I don't go by at Target. Pussy ass nigga. That has to be the most pussy shit that I've ever seen myself. That has to be the most pussy shit, bro. Let me click on this shit. Hold it. Extra blurry ass footage. You guys hiding around like a bitch. You should have called me that shit IRL. Why hide and then go on Reddit and call me that shit? Because you knew a fade would have been in order. Hold up real quick. I don't know. I'm trying to look at it to see if it was me or not. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that name is. I don't know why the fuck you niggas calling me that. But let's see the pics. All right, so you seen me at Target was too pussy. Look how far you are like a little bitch. I'm gonna really start watching my surroundings. Because niggas are NPCs to me in the first place. But I'm gonna really start watching my surroundings. Any nigga I see being weird, it's a dub for you, bro. I'm gonna approach you. That means you was terrified when you see me IRL. You was so much of a bitch that you stood all the way back and zoomed in like a pussy and then ran to Reddit like a bitch. That means you was terrified, bro. You hiding behind your grandma, bro. Why didn't you pull up IRL and say that shit to me in person? Why don't you niggas address me IRL and call me this shit? Let's have a conversation. It might not even resort to violence. So let's just have a conversation IRL. You seen the nigga in person and was trembling, terrified. That's why you hid like a little bitch. Look at this nigga. Nigga was definitely with his grandma. I can't even see this shit, fool. short ass Snapchat 2013 ass fucking goddamn video. What is this shit? This some pussy shit, bruh. You niggas really bitches IRL for real. Then ran to Reddit with it like a little bitch. Y'all niggas is straight up pussies, bro. How the fuck do I capture this Reddit? Because these niggas stole my name that I own. How the fuck do I capture this Reddit for myself? Yeah, bro, we got to get this shit taken down. Not the post. I don't give a fuck about the post. This nigga said the FaceTime was blah, 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 but my friend just mentioned that he was with a girl. Like, what, would I be with a nigga? I asked if the girl looked young or not. This nigga's a bitch. Like, bro, you niggas really trying to force that fake ass, pussy ass narrative. Y'all niggas really are on some sick shit. Y'all really trying to force that pussy ass narrative. Why don't you pull up IRL with your phones out there next time, right in front of me, and put me on video and whoever I'm with on video, and we can solve it right there. Y'all niggas is straight up pussy, bro. Plus, he wasn't trying to make it super obvious because he was a bitch. Both you niggas was pussy. But for sure, though, I'm going to start watching my surroundings and really making sure when I catch one of you squeegees, and I can run really fast, too. So if you run, I'm going to catch you. You can't run from a nigga like me. I'm 6'5" and I run fast as fuck. So I'm gonna catch you, nigga. You're gonna slip, fall, or something. I'm gonna catch you. I got long legs. I used to run track. You can't outrun me. It ain't happening. Next time I catch one of you squeegees recording me or some shit like that, I'm gonna run you down for real. I'm not joking. I catch you on some weird shit trying to record me, then running to Reddit on some pussy shit. It'd be different if you said X, Y, oh shit, I seen LowTierGod, but you trying to be disrespectful with it too? All right. I'm gonna make sure that I keep my head on the swivel from now on, since you niggas is getting real weird with the shit on some pussy shit though. You said you'll contact Reddit and search forums to see what they could do. Yeah, let me know, because they shouldn't have access to my name at all as a subreddit. That's my shit. That's my shit. But yeah, my niggas do research, shit do research for me as well. Let me know what you guys find as the Reddit shit so I could claim that Reddit as my shit. If it's possible. Let me know. Yeah, but that was some pussy ass shit though. Like, at least come up and speak, ask for a pic, then talk some shit. But to be hiding behind your grandma and then gonna go on fucking Reddit and say some shit is kind of crazy. But I'm not even mad about it. It's just, you niggas are weird, bro. Oh, H3 and Hassan have Reddits with their names? Oh, okay, whatever. Let these niggas jack off together like bitches. It is what it is. Shut up, dude. Well, yeah, though. Y'all niggas are straight up pussy, though. That's crazy to me. So now that I know that I have niggas secretly recording me, nigga, I'm gonna be having my head on a swivel like I got ops. And you know what's funny is the homie told me to stop going to public stores. I don't give a fuck what they posted. I already looked there and left. The homie told me to stop going to stores publicly. That's the funny thing. He said, bro, you can't be going to stores publicly no more. I'm like, and then what happens? He literally just told me that. Fox, he literally told me that shit like 2 weeks ago. He told me to stop going to stores. Hold on a sec. All right, I'm back. Hold up. Yeah, I didn't come back. But anyways, so this is another game they showed, but this game also isn't coming out till after 2026. So we gotta wait for this bald chick with a fake ass lightsaber to come out in 2027. Yeah, they're all ducking GTA. I mean, this is a prime indication about it, maybe. They just kind of want to wait till GTA 6 has been out for a while before they actually come out with these games. I don't see what else it could possibly be. It says, really contemplating leaving right now. Here's the Snow White shit. Was the movie that bad? I haven't heard anybody say it was good. 1.8 on Rotten. They're rating it as the worst movie ever of all time. I mean, we already went over this. Diddy's in a game or whatever, kicking soccer balls and shit. We kind of like went over it already. But sure, you can see it again if you want.
He's an icon. A legend. And now, a fighter.
I mean, he honestly just plays like Lucky from KOF 94. This is pretty much Anki and BBQ, but fuck it.
And she got it out and ain't giving nobody none. Ain't that some bullshit, y'all? You can't be out here false advertisement like that. What's the book? All that ass and them short ass shorts, and she don't want to give nobody none. False advertisement. I told her she better give somebody some every weekend. Why you got all your ass out and you ain't giving nobody none? If you got all you should have long clothes on. If you ain't, no split the booty tights. If you ain't giving nobody none, okay? That's kind of like entrapment, right? Ain't that the same the way of?
Yo, that LeBron James post, the comments now got 69,000 comments, going on 70K. The one where he was clowning Stephen A. Fuck.
Entrapment. It's called minding her business. Y'all is still on that Adam and Eve devil shit, huh? Fellas, do not fall for that shit. These women is devils. They is the bad ones, kid. They try to entrap you with these outfits and try to make it like you a creep. Well, I can see how your whole shit shakes. I'm only a man. What the fuck am I gonna do? You know, it's entrapment, kid. Entrapment. And then they'll say, we ain't doing nothing. We ain't getting nothing. Hold up. What is all this for? Why are we displaying all this then? It's a setup. And they on here doing them thirst traps all day and then say we thirsty. What the fuck you got on? The fuck am I supposed to say? The fuck you mean? Nigga not gay. Nigga ain't blind either. The fuck is you wearing? Hell yeah, looking at your ass. You got a split in it.
Said Stephen A went off on his stream earlier. I just caught a clip. That's basically it. Here's the LeBron James shit. He said he's on a Taylor Swift run right now. He couldn't wait for the video to come out.
Yep. Which leads obviously to you and Stephen A. Hey, legit, that feels like a moment that had been brewing for a long time.
He's like on a Taylor Swift tour run right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're watching it. Yep. We're all seeing it.
Oh yeah,
you're seeing it as well. It's
he literally, it started off with, I didn't want to address it.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't want to address it. I wasn't going to address it, but since the video came out, I feel the need to address it.
Yeah, on fire. You would be not to talk about it.
Are you kidding me? If there's one person.
And me cussing and shit too? Man, this is a different type of LeBron.
To talk about it.
Are you kidding me? If there's one person that couldn't wait to the video to drop so you can address it, it's your ass. Like seriously, I didn't want to address it. I wasn't going to address it, but since the video came out, I feel the need to address it.
Yeah, on fire. You would be not to talk about it.
Are you kidding me? If there's one person that couldn't wait to the video to drop so you can address it, it's your ass. Like seriously, it's.
Said he cussed a lot in this interview, and this shit different.
And like he completely like missed the whole point. The whole point. Never would I ever not allow people to talk about the sport, criticize players about what they do on the court. That is your job, to criticize or to, be in a position where, okay, if a guy's not performing, that is all part of the game. That's all part of the game. But when you take it and you get personal with it, it's my job to not only protect my damn household, but protect the players. And I think a lot of the media, including him, and I know he's gonna be happy as hell. He's gonna be smiling from ear to ear when he hears me talking about him again. Oh my God, he's gonna get home and grab some ice cream out of the fucking freezer and sit in his chair in his tighty whities on the couch.
I hope at some point you two do get a chance. But you're right.
Dude, relax, bro.
Yeah, I seen what Stephen A said, but I didn't see the full clip. I didn't see the full clip. Somebody said he went off on his pod. All right, so here's I guess there's more than this, but the full cast list so far, Robert Downey is obviously Dr. Doom. Paul Rudd is back as Ant-Man. The Shang-Chi, Simu Liu, whatever's coming back. Sebastian is Buckley, obviously. Hemsworth is Thor. Russell is Agent. Yeah, basically everybody's coming back. What type of movie is this going to be? Like a master class on multiverse? Because everybody's in this shit. They say it's like over 60 actors. And So the thing about Channing Tatum is Gambit. If you've seen Channing Tatum's social media, he actually like lost weight and like got ripped a little bit. He said he went from 200 and something pounds to 170. So I guess he's taking the Gambit shit serious. So I guess everybody that was saying he was looking fat in the face in like Gambit costume or whatever, I guess he's like really taking it serious and he leaned up and everything. So we'll see like a more in shape, lean version of Channing Tatum. Yeah, the Gambit voice is still ass though. But yeah, if you check his social media, let me see if I can find it. I'm still not a fan of him as Gambit. I don't know how to find this shit. Yeah, the accent was extremely exaggerated. Yeah. You know, I love it. It sounded like a white guy trying to talk black, basically. And they brought back the original Cyclops guy too. So So he lost weight. He said, first photo today 205, second photo is 235. So he went from 235 to 205. And he said then went on a third photo, which is 172 for a movie. So damn, what the oh hell no. The fuck? Oh, no. Should have just stayed at the 205. The fuck? Well, he said he did it for a movie, so. Yeah. Is Mark Wahlberg doing a movie right now? Because I've seen that he had a gut. Yeah, that shit bulging too. Now this is how niggas should be trying to catch me lacking in person. Which you won't. You just see me in person like, damn, LTG has a gut in person. Which it would never happen, but that's how you make a Reddit post. Not being on some pussy ass shit 50 feet away on a zoom in when you probably work at Target. Or whatever the fuck you was doing with your grandmama. This is how you catch a nigga lacking in public.
Come on, Pete. Pass to me. Whoa. Gotta get that up. Come on. Get up. Come on. I'm getting tired just looking at you. Oh my God. Let me get it. Move. Watch out.
Catch a nigga lacking with a gut IRL or something. Anyways, though. Squeegee shit. Bro, look, get this. I gotta get this rat shit off my page.
Yep.
Which leads obviously to you and Steve.
Yeah, so basically everybody that you probably ever seen in any X-Men film maybe is coming back. So here's some more Tom Aspinall taunting John Jones.
Right now for the clip. Is John Jones scared to fight you?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, the thing with John is conning the public, man.
Whoa. And Logan Paul, it's his favorite fighter.
Yeah. Oh, is it really?
Well,
yeah. Listen.
I mean, he's definitely top three. He's definitely top three.
Absolutely. I'm not disputing that he's an amazing fighter. I think the fact that he didn't want to fight Ngannou for 3 years, and now he's not wanting to fight me for over a year. And he just, the way he manipulates the media and the public is super smart. I'm not taking anything away from him. But do I think he's scared to take the tough fights at this stage in his career? Absolutely.
Can you understand that?
Absolutely. Yeah, I can.
You can empathize with that?
I respect it. I respect it. But if you're going to ask me the straight up question, is John Jones afraid to fight me? The honest answer would be yes.
right now.
Brothers full Tom Aspinall. I guess you're supposed to think that, but I don't think Aspinall beats John Jones in an MMA bout. I just refuse to believe it. I believe this is a guy that's going to fight Jones, and he's going to realize that he's in there with a different beast when it happens. He's going to get taken down. He's going to get controlled. He's going to try to swing. You might catch John with a couple of shots, but we're not going to see John Jones KO'd or TKO'd. He can't take John Jones down. He can't out-athleticize him. Like, it's just not a fight that he's going to win. Jones would still beat this guy. This out of the prime bullshit is corny to even speak on, bro. But we got a couple Glazers in here that for some reason have been watching MMA the same amount of time I have and seen all of John Jones fights, believe that somehow Tom Aspinall is the magical guy to beat him. But I guess we'll all find out when it happens, or maybe we won't. You said you want to see him get KO'd. Why? Because he's black? He smokes John. So how many John Jones fights have you seen in your life for you to say something like that? How's he washed with no losses? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, who are these niggas in chat? Like, who the fuck are these niggas, and how many John Jones fights have you fucking seen? Bro, I've seen every John Jones fight there is to have. Aspinall is not the guy to beat him. I don't even think Aspinall is the best challenge that John's ever had, personally. I really don't think it's a difficult fight like that for John. Like, what is he doing different that somebody else couldn't? Like, me personally, I want to see Aspinall fight like Gane or something like that, just so we can see. Yeah, Jones is too versatile. This guy is he's like a blitzer, like a striker blitzer to an extent, but it's not even like phenomenal striking. It's just like he's got good grappling, decent wrestling, and just good blitzes. But that's not enough to beat Jones. Yeah, exactly. He would outdo him in endurance. The longer the fight goes, the more he'll be in trouble. Bro, Jones, what's going to happen in this fight? Jones is going to make an example out of Aspinall. And then you're never going to hear his name ever again. That's what's going to happen. That's personally what I think is going to happen. Bro, I've seen every single Aspinall fight. What are you talking about? I watch MMA. I've been watching for years. I just don't think he's the guy to do it. I don't see anything special about Aspinall that is going to have him just dominate or beat Jones. I just don't see him lose. I don't see Jones losing to fucking Tom Aspinall. I just don't. Ngannou has a puncher's chance, not an MMA guy's chance. Even here's what would happen if John Jones fought Ngannou. Ngannou would have a puncher's chance. He would get taken down. He would get beat in the clinch. He would get wrestled. And then Jones would submit him. He'd get on top of him, do whatever the fuck he wants. And that's what would happen. If you think he's just going to come in here with these Zulu RE5 haymakers or take Jones down somehow, you're out of your fucking mind. Ngannou does not beat Jones. He has a puncher's chance to knock him out. That's it. But he does not beat Jones in an MMA fight. All right, we got Glazers in here that don't know shit about MMA. Never seen a Jones fight. Niggas seen 2 Jones fights talking about Aspinall as the guy to beat him. All right, for sure. Or maybe you guys are just like saying that because Jones is black or some shit. I don't fucking know. These niggas clearly don't have eyeballs. Ariana Grande, her hands look like she's 80. Well, she's extremely underweight. All right. Well, you know what? We're nothing but fucking spectators anyway. So we could agree to disagree. You guys saying that Tom's the guy to do it. I'm saying fucking that he's not. But hey, I guess we'll find out. Her hands are blue now. All right, give me a link. Yeah, you got the link. Let me see what her hands look like. Apparently, we've gotten into the realm of Ariana Grande news. So bring it here. Hold on a sec. You said that's the IG? All right, let me see something. I mean, Ariana Grande probably weighs like 105 pounds. So, like, what do you really expect? She probably just doesn't enjoy food. Is this really her hand? Honestly, I don't even believe this is her. Nah, that's not her. I refuse to believe that. You can't be that gullible. Even if she weighed 80 pounds, her hands wouldn't look like that. This is the hands of somebody who's 70-something years old. 80 plus. You said it is? Keep looking at her? All right, so I'm seeing tattoos. There's no oh shit, it is her hands. Yeah, see the tattoos on the it's like the upper phalanges of the fingers. Yeah, that's her hands. Wow. Damn, she really got the hands of an 85-year-old woman. Yep, it's her. Yeah, it's her. What? But if this is a tattoo, how is it her? I don't know. Maybe the fucking clip of her like using telekinesis to flip a chicken wing. They say when you do witchcraft, you could perform, but it takes something away from you. But if this is her hands with hand tats, this ain't her. Unless we're looking at the wrong hand, but this would have to be. But I see the hand tats though, but maybe it's just symbolism for witchcraft. I mean, she did flip a chicken wing with telekinesis. So. I don't know if you guys seen the fucking post. But she definitely flipped a chicken wing with telekinesis. If somebody wants to send me the clip, send me the clip. I'm not joking. She flipped the chicken wing with telekinesis. I'm not even joking. Like nobody could accidentally flip a chicken wing like that. Like nobody could do that. Why is she trending? Why is an adolescent trending? Wait, Nick Cannon has a grown kid? Since when? No, I don't. Nick Cannon has 2 grown kids? No way. I'm not going to look up an adolescent. Can you link an adolescent in my chat? No. Because I don't know if that kid is, I don't know if that person is of age. It looks like someone on life support, so it could be old makeup. Oh, okay. I was going to say it don't match up. It says 2020 dating life.
Single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
How y'all doing? It's on. How y'all doing today? My name is Daniel.
Daniel, how old are you?
I'm 32 years old.
And what do you do?
So I'm an entrepreneur. I have a business I started called For Those at the Front. We created the world's first multifunctional compact hairbrush for men, also used for women as well. It has a mirror, a brush, a comb, and a case, and it fits right inside your pocket. So you can get that on my Instagram. Check out the bio.
We've seen it already, but it's just saying they popped a guy with a doctorate. I mean, doctorate or not, if your fade don't blend, maybe it's just not, maybe, you look like V for Vendetta. Maybe it's just not enough unless you're rich and famous. I think maybe that's what the case is. Shit, he might have did that fade himself. Yeah, he had to have done this fade himself. This nigga literally looks like the V for Vendetta mask. Like, no bullshit. Not even roasting. Hold on, let me try to find the mask. Bro, this whole dead ass look like the V for Vendetta mask for real.
My name is Daniel.
Daniel, how old are you?
I'm 32 years old.
And what do you do?
So I'm an entrepreneur. I have a business I started called For Those at the Front. We created the world's first multifunctional compact hairbrush for men, also used for women as well. It has a mirror, a brush, a comb, and a case, and it fits right inside your pocket. So you can get that on my Instagram. Check out the bio. I funded my business working as a registered nurse. I actually have a master's of science in nursing education. I also have a doctorate in nursing as well.
Okay.
And I'm working on my 4th nursing degree right now as a nurse practitioner, psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. So That's what I do. That's it.
All right, nice. Now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
So for fun.
All right, it's pointless for us to watch this if we haven't even watched the actual Pop the Balloon yet tonight. So 1.8. Do you think that social media, with Gal Gadot being flamed on social media for being one of the worst actresses in current day, do you think that that leads to people judging the film before they see it themselves? Or is it just really that ass of a film? What do you guys think it really is? You heard it's just mid, probably both. Man, this nigga only got a 2 o'clock slot. Fuck. Wait, you banned the nigga for saying that? Why'd you ban him for that? We banning niggas for general. For general. Who did that? You check that shit. Jay Dizzle, what the fuck you doing, bro? You said he was unbanned even though he talked about. Okay, send me. Let me. What did he say on Discord? Send me what he said about me on Discord. Will determine the punishment. Send that to me real quick. It's against the rules here. No, we don't need court for a non-sub. Court is it's for niggas with a badge. Absolute Lucifer, shout out for the sub. Are you ever gonna sub? When the fuck have you ever seen somebody? When have you ever seen somebody's YouTube channel ever come back that gets banned? Ask yourself that fucking question. Is alpha male the real thing or a scam? I'm gonna call it scam. Because you can't base your life off somebody else's ideologies. Because nobody's story is the same. Yet we have similarities because we're only human. But yeah. Let's make it a 10. Hey, I liked my videos too. But there's a plug channel you can sub to. That's at the top of the chat. That supports me. There's uploading topics and so on and so forth. So you can run that one. Well, yeah, but the alpha male shit is corny. It's a corny ideology to live by because most of the men that preach, most of the men that preach those type of corny ass ideologies are quote unquote rich. So you can't even live by that code if you wanted to. I don't fuck with Rumble. They don't pay. And on top of that, that's not me. Anyway, so, but it's a fan channel that I support that you guys should sub to if you want to see updates. But yeah, I don't believe in that shit. I also don't I don't know who that is. But I also don't know. I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Who cares? So Ryan Garcia says Bad Baby's about to get sued. Here's the clip.
I'm like, fuck my baby daddy. After I cheated, I went home and still fuck my baby daddy. I'm a grimy little bitch, bust it open real quick. Get a mad, call up Sosa, go 300 on that dick. OG crash all this on site, no time to talk about shit. Could've fucked on Devin Haney, he ain't hitting on shit.
Could've fucked on Devin Haney, he ain't hitting on shit. So Devin Haney posts her DM where she sent the, he doxed her or whatever the fuck, posted her DM on Twitter and says, when she said, text me. I don't know why the fuck he did that, but you know her number changed now. For sure, for sure. So Joseph Quinn will return as Johnny Storm in Avengers Doomsday. So this shows me that this movie is going to be heavily based around multiverse. Heavily. I wonder what the fuck they're up to with this film. You never heard of this actor? Bro, he was literally in Fantastic Four. Bro, Doomsday is going to be one of those movies where, like, if you don't buy your tickets a month or two in advance, you're not going to see it on a dope Friday night. But who cares? The movie comes out in 2026, so who gives a shit? So you got James Marsden? What? James Marsden. He's returning as Cyclops. This is how I know this is going to be like a multiverse film. The fact that he's coming back as Cyclops pretty much says it all. Got Channing Tatum will return as Gambit, which kind of sucks. But M'Baku, damn, this is gonna be a crazy film. So here's something with everybody, right? So Ian's gonna play Magneto, so we're gonna get the old version of Magneto, and basically everybody else you see here. So Vanessa Kirby is as Sue Storm. Who the fuck is Sue Storm? Is that Storm? And who the fuck is Vanessa Kirby? Oh, never mind. All right. I'm not big on my Fantastic Four lore because I don't give two fucks. Patrick Stewart is Professor X. So we're getting the original one. And we're getting the skinny ass Black Panther chick, the Twig. Shit, I don't know. Almost didn't notice that was Joseph Quinn. And almost did not notice that was him in Quiet Place. I don't want to call it Quiet Place 3, but the recent Quiet Place movie, I almost didn't notice that was him because he had dark hair. So I really, it like completely went over my head. Yeah, I forgot it was him in the film. Bro, if I was Jonathan Majors right now, I would just feel like I took a shit in my pants. Like, as an actor that has been a part of Marvel, I would be so heartbroken. The fact that we got Hollywood teaming up to make one of the most monumental, most anticipated films in I don't know how long, and I'm not included. It would just really, really fucking suck. Damn. Imagine how this set is. Shit gotta be a dream to be working on this film. So PFL owner Don Davis told John Jones he'd make $50 million to fight Francis Ngannou. He says, I know one way John earns $50 million. Fight Francis Ngannou to decide the true heavyweight champion and the real PF. Well, my bad, I said PFP, the real pound for pound #1. That would be the fight of the decade. So they're willing to pay John Jones $50 million, but he's trapped under contract. Yeah, they're using extra classic. It is going to be good. The fuck does M'Baku have to do with this bullshit, though? Like, what role does he really play in this shit? So what is it? So it says Smash Brothers legend Mewtwo King claims that he got in contact with Hacks, I don't know, I guess is how you say his name, mother, and asked about his cause of death. And the mom said that he died from a broken heart. He cried towards the end. He cried a lot towards the end, and most people didn't understand how much he loved being a gamer. It was his passion. So he died from a broken heart? A broken heart of what? Rest in peace to the man. But how does that work? He got banned from Smash because he had beef with Leffen. And Leffen got him banned. What does it say his actual cause of death is? Oh, he calmed the Sioux? Hold on, let me look this shit up. Wait, so you're telling me it was a Mega Man on spikes type of thing? Like you know when you want to restart a Mega Man level and you just touch the spikes for no reason? Was it that type of situation? Oh, okay. So what calmed the Sioux? Damn, I had no idea he calmed. They banned him, took away his tournament that he ran, and stole his controller design and took everything from him. He jumped in front of a train, survived, had his leg amputated, then got infected and died from infection. That's crazy. So basically the Mega Man shit we talked about. That's nasty work, man. Rest in peace to this guy. This is why you got to engulf yourself in something that, you know, you can't have your whole self-worth be a video game or some shit. You know? I can't imagine being stressed out over Smash.
That man put his hands on me, I would have immediately swung on him. Immediately.
Man, imagine if he knocked out LeBron James. With that, let's just say if, like, he snatched up Stephen A. and then Stephen A. uppercut him and KO'd him. Would it fuck up LeBron's legacy? I mean, anybody could be KO'd. Like, come on. Like, if LeBron just pushed him or grabbed him like this and he just did one of them uppercuts from Instagram and just caught him in his chin and KO'd LeBron, and LeBron, like, just really just KO'd. That shit would have been crazy.
That man put his hands on me, I would.
Oh, you know what I witnessed over the years? Stephen A. Smith started off with a big mustache to a skinnier mustache to a skinnier to a skinnier to a pencil and just said, fuck it, and just started shaving it completely off.
That man put his hands on me, I would have immediately swung on him. Immediately.
Bro, you know Stephen A. kind of looks like a Sesame Street character. Especially without his mustache. Yeah, that's what he kind of looked like. Fuck. So here's something that says Almighty Suspect watch. His watch actually exploded during a heated argument. So it looked like he got on two fake ass Cartier bust downs.
Gang bang? You saying blood all day. Do you gang bang? Gang bang?
Mind you, it was No Jumper that posted this, so that's what's even funnier about it.
Gang bang? You saying blood all day. Do you gang bang? Yeah, fuck out of here. You ain't from nowhere. Shut up. Stop saying blood. You ain't from nothing. Shut up. Shut up. You ain't from shit. Shut up. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm from nowhere. I don't say blood, clown. Clown.
Your mom raised you.
Clown.
Your mom
My
raised you.
boss.
Your mom raised you.
What your mom
raised
do?
you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn, that nigga's Temu watch broke to pieces. Bro, this shit is way worse than Ace Hood shit. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna put it in slow-mo. Damn, a whole watch literally broke into pieces. Damn, that shit is a fake ass Cartier all day. And then why's he got two of them on? Bro, the shit literally broke in multiple pieces. Bruh. And he slickly picked the shit up.
You mad? You mad? You mad? You mad? You mad?
Look at this nigga looking for the rest of his Temu ass watch. TikTok shop ass. TikTok shop ass Cartier. DH gate ass Cartier. Nigga looking for the pieces. Did I invent a new term for those ultra rugs? Nah. It sounded probably ain't even moist. Let's hope it at least is, but damn. Then he looking for the pieces. That's the funny part.
Your mom raised you. Your mom raised you. What your mom raised you? Thank you. Thank you. You're mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You're mad. You're mad. I'm gonna call my mama.
Call your mom.
I'm gonna call her just
Call
to see
your
how
mom.
she's doing. Can
That
you
you
do
have
that?
a beautiful
Can you do
relationship
that?
with.
Yeah. Can you do that? Nah, fake gangster. I'm gonna call my mama and see how she's doing
relationship with.
I'm gonna see how she's doing today.
That you have a beautiful.
And that must mean everything else is fake too. Fake ass watches, fake ass chains. He picked it up. It happened before. Desperately looking for the other pieces though.
You're mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad.
He be rocking fake designer and shit too. I mean, that pretty much just you lose all credibility for anything you rock at that point. No Ace Hood clip? You got it. This actually, honestly, 100%, this actually killed Ace Hood's career in mainstream. Like, no bullshit.
To the BT family, that boy Ace, man, what's happening with you, bro? Oh, we in the building, man. BT Wars going down. I'm happy to be here. Man, they done let us young people just come through and take over, man. We done took over, man. It's awesome, man. I'm happy to be here. My new album, man, is in stores July 16th. Make sure y'all pick that up. We just here, baby. We feeling good. You feel me? On top now, speaking of feeling good, man, I know that was crazy right there. That's the first time we let people perform. You lost something, bro? Right there, right there. Hold up. Is that... Homie, you lost. Yo, he almost lost the bezel. Take care of that before we continue. That's gotta go. You know what? Just hold it like that. It's all good, man. That's only 20K right there. 50,000 just dropped right there on the floor, man. It's all good.
Ah, man, that shit 100,000% killed his career. I'll never forget. After that, it's like, yeah, that shit was a wrap. Back when Bow Wow was skinny. At least he owned it. Still means nothing. All right, that's the end of books. Well, somebody posted this. The link between poor people and fertility needs to be studied. It shouldn't honestly be allowed in America, to be honest. But hey. All right, so Let's see. We doing this pop the balloon shit or? Yeah, I think they be doing it for EBT, personally. City of the Wolves, bro. How long is the beta for? Like, why would I play a fighter when we can't even hit 2,900? Yeah, we could do COTW tomorrow. Like, I could, like, prelude with it and everything. Isn't Discord loaded? All right, let's let people vote for it. I just want to see what people say. Any more GTA? Yeah, but it's already 140, so. Yeah, I reacted to it. Sub to the plug channel to see the reaction for it. It might be up tomorrow or something. I'll see when they're gonna do it. I'm laughing at people responding to the messages. Bro, I haven't fell asleep on stream like that in a while actually. Pop versus Cord. Then we gotta run it back. It's a tie. Nah, the glurping glob isn't there no more. I made sure I clicked out of it. Discord folder is thick. Well, it ain't too thick. Pause. Damn. Chad don't like pop the balloon anymore? Fuck. Damn, at the last minute, pop the balloon won. That's funny. Fuck. Somebody voted at the last minute. That's so fucking funny. It actually won by 2 votes. It's 38 to 36. You said channel points this time? For fun. Fuck it. Why you right next to my chair, buddy? What's up? I would never get a girl cat. The fuck I look like. I don't want nothing girl unless it's a glurping glob. I would never get a female pet. That comes from experience. We had a girl cat growing up, and anytime she got in the heat, it was the worst experience ever. Cat was rolling on the ground, going, putting her ass in the air and shit. Like, nah, bruh. No thanks. A female cat in heat is the worst experience ever. They literally just whores, just ass in the air, going, just, yeah, nah. Just throw that motherfucker outside and let cats get it. I mean, yeah, you could fix them and shit, yeah, but yup, non-stop meowing, yup. Nah, I ain't playing Fatal Fury tonight. Did you guys allow me to hit 2,900 subs tonight? Nope. So you don't want to see me play it that bad. So I'm guessing it's the chord over pop. Hold on. You know what? Let me see a couple of minutes of this shit first. Nah, Dex don't need shit but wet food and a good place to sleep. You don't need no fucking cat box. He's living the life of a king. I'm not gonna look. I just want to see what it's looking like. I'm gonna still do the core reacts, but yeah. I know it won. I'm not blind. And bald. Wait, is this another nigga on here with one of these fake ass Louis Vuitton jackets? Or is this like just a regular jacket? I'm curious. I think it's just a regular Letterman. Definitely an Anki lineup. Yeah. The fuck? Bro, where did they be finding these niggas and bitches at? Like, these are the motherfuckers that are signing up, these bitches and niggas, these are the ones that are signing up for this show. Bro, what in the fuck is Arlette doing? Like, you're not giving these ladies no hope. Like, she picking the worst black men on the planet to come on this shit. Like, the most unwanted niggas on earth are coming on Pop the Balloon. Like her shit used to be really good. Like it was realistic. Like realistically, okay, you could see some women might be attracted to these guys. Realistically, a lot of these women might be attractive to most of these men. Now it's just like, it's like she's getting fucked up looking people on purpose. It's Gracie Stevens. Shout out for the big 25.
Hey LTG.
Is this a no Timu day? Or I can't see the back. Bro, this nigga got a gray beard. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to go to Discord Reacts. I just want to see the first chick. Yeah, this is definitely a barbecue ass nigga. You only get forearms like this without being swole from eating pork. This is a pork chop eater. Nigga stand like he eating hella plates of barbecue too. Look. That's how niggas stand and eat 3-4 plates of barbecue. Extra potato salad. I'll do this shit tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll play it tomorrow. You said just one? All right, let's just see the first chick.
Before we jump into Pop the Balloon, I do want to say thank you to Fashion Nova Line.
Oh, it's still a team.
Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. It's your host Arlette and we are here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And we've got some single men lined up. Make some noise, guys. All right. So we're going to be bringing out some single ladies one by one. When she comes around this...
Bro, she didn't give these chicks that's coming on the show any fucking... Like, when the best nigga on the lineup is a nigga in a Letterman with a trucker, Houston, we got a problem. Bro, the chicks that are coming on the show have no good options. Tony 2 Save, shout out for the 21. Like, bring some niggas on here that at least hit the gym or something. Like,
got some single men lined up. Make some noise, guys.
bro, she got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 niggas. Are people just not signing up no more? Like, what the fuck is the show?
All right. So we're going to be bringing out some single ladies one by one. When she comes around this corner, if you're liking what you're seeing, she's your type, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything that you're not feeling, you're just not a fan of, go ahead and pop your balloon and I'll go over to you and see why you ended up popping. Are you guys ready? Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get started then. So with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single lady. Hello. Welcome in. I'll have you hold that. What's your name?
My name is Nikki.
Nikki?
I'm born in Phoenix, Arizona. My family is from Louisiana and Kansas, so I'm a Southern belle.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Nikki, how...
Got a chick with a giant head. With a lisp.
How old are you?
I am 40.
40,
40
okay.
young. Yeah.
And what do you do?
I'm a teacher and also work for the city of Phoenix. And also, I'm currently going to be doing a career change. So I'm going to finish up my medical degree. Also, I have... my own small pastry business. So I do cupcakes and cookies and stuff like that. And also I'm working on a skit. So I'm working on that. Hopefully I get that done soon. And I go to the gym about 6 to 4 times out of the week.
Okay.
I do racquetball. I do boxing. I just started that as well.
So these are all the things that you do for
yes.
fun. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So now what do you look for in a man?
Oh my gosh, I want someone who loves the Lord.
Yep, here we go with the God shit. Yo, Shin, can I get an Instagram scrub? Yeah, let's just see if she got ass or not. Thank you.
So, oh, what a beautiful couple. And I started laughing.
Yeah, her grill is big.
Guys, we're here.
Is that an artist hat with a Timu? Yeah, it's one of those artist hats with a Timu. Wait, is she frowning upwards?
We're walking in Rome. Super excited. Can't wait to show you guys the Colosseum tomorrow and some of the other exotic places. Guys, we're
Yeah, she wrinkled her forehead too. Elasticity is gone in her skin.
This girl face so pretty, I can only think of it.
You ever just want to take your hands and strangle someone like the air of their body?
Oh, I don't wanna.
Oh, she one of these aunties to be in the gym trying to floss her fucking classic ass. Yup. All the aunties in the gym, they always be wearing fucking gloves. You notice that shit? They always be wearing lifting gloves.
I don't want.
I guess bangable for some of y'all niggas. But if she's single, pH levels gotta be unconfident. One of them classic aunties that look funny when she working out in the gym too. Yup, I know it. Wait, she got a BSB or is this a? Oh, she just playing with a playing racquetball with a random Jose. Oh, she one of those chicks that look funny while she working out. Yeah, she doing some Planet Fitness shit. Oh my God.
Me? Obsessed with.
All right, I'm done with it. Bro, this bitch got a tab that says Usher concert. No wonder she's single.
I am a PK kid. My dad was a pastor. I love him. And I was raised in a Christian household, so I'm used to that. I want someone who's caring, compassionate, has great communication skills, and who can love me.
Okay.
That's what I want.
So now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Someone who doesn't know the Lord, Yahweh and Yahshua. That's my deal breaker. And someone who doesn't have good communication skills or that's all I can think of right now.
Okay, no, that was good.
Okay.
All right, so we have not got any pop balloons. Okay. So let me hand you a pick.
Okay.
I'll have you hold that. Okay, so we did get one. Come on over. Let's go see why he ended up popping. Your name and age.
My name is Sincere. I'm 45.
And Sincere, what do you do?
I own my own tax firm and I also personal train.
Okay, so why did you end up popping your balloon?
That's it. That nigga said personal train with this wide ass waist. All right, bro.
Basically just the initial physical attraction, and then more so I'm a little more spiritual than religious.
Okay.
And you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's probably one of her strong points. You need to be Christian, go to church, and just not aligning with what I'm doing.
Okay, I see here. Now, is he someone that's your type?
He's very nice looking, very nice put together.
Thank you.
I don't really know him. I would like to get, I mean, if I got to know him, I try to judge people based off their personality and just talking to them and spending time with them. But his outer appearance, he looks nice.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Beautiful young lady herself.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's head on back. So we've now got 5 guys left. Go ahead and ask them a question to help you narrow it down.
So, do you guys have any children?
Personal trainer at BBQ?
Yes, and also, how old are your children?
How old are they? Okay, let's start over here. Your name and age.
My name is Jayville, age 43.
Okay, and Jayville, what do you do?
So I own the top Black and Brown owned education and tutoring company in the country, as well as a financial literacy and credit organization as well.
Very nice.
So, do you have any children? And if you do, how many and how old are they?
Yes.
Yeah, so I have one daughter, and she's 3.5, almost 4 in April.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Your name and age.
Jonathan, 41.
Jonathan, what do you do?
I own a barbershop.
Okay, very nice.
Kids' age is 12 and 17.
Okay.
17. Okay, we've got 2. Over here, your name and age.
My name is Mel. I'm 46.
And Mel, what do you do?
So I'm a designer, a stylist.
Bro, why did nigga that's 46 look 10 years younger than a nigga that's 41? Too much barbecue.
I feel like that's
12 and 17.
Okay.
17. Okay, we've got 2. Over here, your name and age.
My name is Mel. I'm 46.
And Mel, what do you do?
So I'm a designer, a stylist, and a fashion brand owner of Head Attire. We represent love and positivity through fashion.
Okay. Is that what you have on today?
Absolutely, self-love.
All right. Yeah. And now, how many kids do you have and how old are they?
I have 2, boy and a girl. My boy is the oldest. He's 16. My daughter's 11. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And over here, your name and age.
My name is Reggie. I am 44.
Okay. Reggie, what do you do?
I do project management for a surgical supply company, and I'm also a day trader and an entrepreneur as well. And I do have a daughter, and she is 9.
Okay. Nice.
Then we did get a pop balloon over here. Your name and age?
My name is Nick. I'm 40.
Okay. Nick, what do you do?
I invest in the real estate, and I do real estate. I'm helping with raw income.
The nigga speaking, the fuck he speaking? Some sort of African language?
I invest in the real estate, and I do real estate. I'm helping with raw income families buying their first homes. Sometimes they could put 0 down, or I help them find programs that could even give them money to put down.
Nice.
Yeah, wrong. So.
Okay. And so, why did you end up popping your balloon?
She's so beautiful, but that was not initial attraction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Give them money to put down.
Nice.
Yeah, wrong. So.
Okay. And so, why did you end up popping your balloon?
She's so beautiful, but that was not initial attraction.
I mean, you can see where the tracks start. So this isn't even a lace. It's actually glued on pieces. So we wouldn't know what her hair, what her actual hair looks like. You gotta really wonder what went on in a woman's life to be up there like this and just be absolutely single. Like, what happened? You know what I mean? How many niggas did you fuck? Are the pH levels confident? Just what went wrong in life to be classic and single? She looked like Snake King from Conan the Barbarian. That's crazy. Like I said, if a chick is single past 30, that's a red flag. You mean a fuckable bitch that's single past 30? What's the issue? Niggas is normal. Women, that's a different story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now, is he someone that's your type?
He's nice looking. Like I said,
Her teeth look like she 50% England. That's crazy. Oh my God.
I just
after this, we're going to Discord. I'll fuck with the rest tomorrow.
had to get to know him more and just pick his brain and just learn more about him, but not really.
Okay. All right.
But he's still nice looking though.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Let's head on back. So we now have 4 guys left, and you got to hear from them, hear about, how many kids they have, how old they are. So now I'm going to have you pop 1 balloon.
Okay. Can I ask a question?
Next round. Yeah, next round. See, you asked about the kids. You should have asked a little more.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. So why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I wanted to hear her out. She's in the education field, so I'm in the education.
This guy's actually been on the show before too.
Space as well. Seemed like a pretty decent young lady, so
I
I just
think-
kind of wanted to feel her out a little bit.
Okay. All right. And why'd you end up popping his?
I'm gonna be honest. I really had to figure it out. I'm sorry. I had to figure it. I'm like, who do I pop? And I'm sorry. I don't know. For some reason, I was like,
All
okay,
good.
let me pop you. But you are very well put together, very nice looking, and I love that you work with kids.
Appreciate
So,
it. Thank you much.
You're
Appreciate it.
welcome.
Okay. Now you can ask another question for our
Okay.
3 remaining guys.
What are your goals for the next 4 or 3 years? Like, where do you see yourself, and what goals are you working on right now?
Okay. Let's start here.
Do I say my name?
Name and age.
Jonathan, 41. I see myself owning a chain of barbershops all over. However many I can open. So
Okay.
That's what I see myself.
Very nice.
Okay. And over here, answer to her question.
So that means there's gonna be a lot of barbershops with niggas that cannot cut hair. Let's be real. In a barbershop, it's probably like one good barber out of every barbershop. The rest of them niggas are just there to fill in seats. Like, you're not gonna just go into any barbershop and everybody in there could cut. There's one good barber, the rest just kicking around on their phones, waiting for niggas to come in through walk-ins, don't have no clientele. Just there to fill in booth rent.
Yes, me being an entrepreneur that I am, I definitely want to expand the portfolio of real estate. But for now, my next, you said 4 years?
Yes.
5 years?
Yes.
I just see myself expanding my brand as a designer. So I really want to touch the world with love. And the way that I do it is through fashion. So I really want to take it worldwide. Continue to build and travel, spread love across the world.
Nice.
Yeah.
And what about over here?
Yeah, so right now I'm a part of a great company. I have a nice career, and I'm happy where I'm at the surgical supply company that I'm at, Crescent Surgical Supplies. Also, I do day trade as well, so I definitely want to expand upon that and just kind of level up my capital and just really just run it up and scale up with that.
Nigga just winging it.
And, be a professional trader, So, but yeah, those two things, I just plan to really just kind of just keep scaling up with those things and just leveling up. I'm at a great space, but, there's levels to this. So, yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you. All right. And now what about for yourself? What are your goals?
I know I want to, this year, my goal is to have my own first home. So I know I want to get more homes and just create more wealth. And so I can make sure that I can have money saved when I have kids, so I can make sure they're in a better place than where I'm at today, because my parents worked very hard to.
I mean, her literacy level kind of low too. Seems like a dumb older chick. Just yeah. Yeah, bro, I don't even think she could have kids anymore. Ovaries looking like dried up prunes. Shits might be raisins right now. Might be a free bust in though.
To get me where I'm at, but I want to make sure my kids can have an easier life, if that makes sense.
No, definitely. All right, so it is time to pop one of these balloons. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go see why he ended up popping.
Okay.
Why did you end up popping your balloon?
So I gotta start off by saying she's a gorgeous woman, right? But based on my dating experiences lately, I kind of prefer someone with at least one kid because they just nurture different, And it's not a criteria, but it's kind of a preference. And I feel like maybe some of these.
And he prefers a bitch that has an anthropoid? I never heard that before.
Mate, be okay with it, Okay. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, overall beautiful though.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, if he were to approach you, is he someone you would speak to?
I would have took his number and went on a date and called him.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sound like she really need a man. Damn. I kind of feel sorry for this chick. She really sound like she needs a man. After the show, hopefully she meets somebody,
Number and I would have took his number and went on a date and called him.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay. Why did you end up popping your balloon?
Wait, hold on. You said she got 4 kids? She don't got no fucking 4 kids. She would have said it. Oh, Megan Fox? Oh, that's a known fact.
I just need I own 2 homes already, so I just need a more woman that's more into investments already.
Okay.
Like, but shit, I could give me a younger bitch. You know what I'm saying? Why would I want a 40-year-old bitch? They ain't even got a house yet. Fuck, I already got 2 of them motherfuckers. I got multiple barbershops. This bitch tripping.
I see. All right. So same thing here. If he approached you, someone you would speak to?
He's very nice looking as well. So I would have talked to him and got to know him on a deeper level because I do have other investments. I just didn't speak of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Okay. We've got one unpopped balloon over here. Do you guys have any questions?
Yeah, she looked like she might just cry. Then the side profile with the grill. Yeah.
For one another.
Think. I'm sorry.
Shoot, is it ladies first?
No, you can go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So you said you were how old? I'm sorry.
I'm 40.
40 years old?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell you straight up. I'm not a big churchgoer.
Okay.
I was raised in the church, I went to church 3 times a week when I was a kid. So
Wednesday, Friday, Sunday.
yeah. So, you know, being raised that way, a person could go one of 2 ways. Either you kind of go on to be like a pastor or become more involved into that type of thing, into church and that kind of thing, or you kind of go left. You kind of just watch football on Sundays.
Okay.
So I'm kind of a watch football on Sundays kind of guy.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. So, but yeah, I just wanted to.
I mean, she's a solid, you know, I guess solid bang or whatever for who, you know, for her age bracket, but I wouldn't say a prime candidate for any type of wifey or a collab on an anthropoid or anything like that. But I mean, if you're looking for something to backshot and fuck weekly, I mean, I guess.
Just kind of hear you out, and you are an attractive woman.
Thank you.
And
I'm curious to know where this nigga's hairline originally started. Because it should be way the fuck down here. That means he's missing about a good 2, close to 3 inches of hairline. Said you got, I don't want to go to his IG. I'm not going to a nigga's IG. But unless they claim to be some sort of like, you know, top dog or some shit. We only look at people's IG that claim they do social media.
And you are an attractive woman.
Thank you.
And I don't have anything bad to say about you or anything like that. It's just that I don't think I'm your type. I don't think, like, as far as like lifestyle and like, or should I say, maybe spirituality and like religion, as far as that goes. I think I would frustrate you.
Really?
Yeah, I would frustrate you. Because like you said, you're big into church and that kind of thing. You probably go to church every Sunday.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, you'd probably be frustrated because I'd be like, I'm trying to watch at least 2-3 games.
So you would never go to church on Sunday? Or just,
I would.
I'm just wondering.
You know what though? Honestly, because it's like this. I do have a daughter. I want to take her to church.
Okay.
You know, maybe once a month, you know, honestly, I ain't gonna lie, you know, once a month, maybe twice, maybe even twice a month. But by myself, it's just a lot of work getting her up and going and doing her hair and getting her all dolled up for church. So it's just easier for me to just kind of just stay at home, honestly.
So you
but
have
if
your,
I had someone that would kind of like help motivate me and her to get going and do that kind of thing, because I'm not anti-church. It's just that I'm not like overly motivated.
I do cells, and I'm like, okay, you know, I mean, as long as he does go sometime, because I do want someone to go with me sometime. I don't want to be, you know, you see sometime a lot of black women in church and they by themselves, and I'm like, okay, where's your husband? They at home watching football. But I'm just saying, every once in a while, it would be nice to be able to go to church with my significant other.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're good?
You know what? What you said was a great response, but is she my type? I would say yes and no, but I'm gonna pop my balloon.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop my balloon.
All right, no problem. Let's head on back.
Damn.
Girl. All right, well, that is.
Man, none of these niggas wanted her. Only one that probably would have kept her is this short nigga with the dip in his head at the end.
As all of the balloons popped, unfortunately, but thank you so much for coming on. I'll take the mic. Let's give it up for her, guys. All right, let's bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
I'm Lamika.
Lamika, how old are you?
I'm 38.
And what do you do?
I'm a radio personality. I'm also a business owner.
Her personality way too strong for every nigga on the lineup.
and I also work for a car manufacturing company.
Okay, I hear it in the voice, the radio personality.
Yes, sir.
And now what do you like to do for fun?
You know, I'm very open to doing anything once, but traveling, of course.
Bro, I don't know. Where's all the bitches is like mid-20s and shit? I thought this was a show that could last forever, but I'm not sure with these lineups. I mean, it still has a fan base, but we'll finish it tomorrow. Like, is this a cookout pop the balloon or like? Nah, she used to always have lineups with chicks that are like in their mid-20s and shit. And then I don't know what the fuck happened. Like the past four or five episodes been Unky and Auntie. No, I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. You don't got a time that nigga out for that. The fuck is this shit?
Why would you be carrying a knife like this? I could have killed them all. I could have killed you.
Nigga posted a Rambo clip. Like, I'm gonna just be astonished. What was this? The latest? Oh, I'm back watching it tonight. I didn't finish it yet.
Any more bright ideas? I got a few. Yeah.
There go 5 rules, but when you playing 2K25 in the rep. Rule number 1, let's get this out the way. Fam, your build, it sucks. Your build is trash. You got all vertical jumping, dunking, and all of that, but you got no defense on your joint. Stay over there, fam. Go play on proven ground.
2 minutes with this shit? The fuck is a fast forward button at?
There go 5 rules, but when you playing there go 5 rules, but when you playing 2K25 in the rep. Rule number 1, let's get this out the way. Fam, your build, it sucks. Your build is trash. You got all vertical jumping, dunking, and all of that, but you got no defense on your joint. Stay over there, fam. Go play on proven grounds or in the theater somewhere, but the
He looked at my application. He said, well, you didn't finish this line. You didn't finish line. You don't finish anything.
You didn't finish high school. You didn't finish college.
Yeah,
You don't fit. You're not a finisher.
Yeah, I'm mad. You ball the paper up. I'm offended by it. You're just, racism picking on me. And I leave, but that sat with me. So everything I do in life, I make sure I finish it now. over and over again. So that bad moment turned into something good for them. I do not leave anything undone.
Is he gonna do it? Yes, 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 yes. Can you take me higher?
Is this nigga singing?
To a place.
Somebody on my live keep asking me if you freaking pregnant, bro.
Yes, yeah, I'm pregnant.
Who the baby daddy, man? Just tell him, man.
This bitch gotta be lying.
Drewski is the baby daddy. Damn,
Thank you. Everybody on my live keep asking.
There ain't no fucking way. Damn. Wow. Damn, imagine when GTA 6 is halfway downloaded, but you hear the 7 trumpets in the sky. Wow, imagine if that shit really happened. I'd be like, man, fuck this. Lock everything up. Fuck it. Turn on the stream. Matter of fact, fuck y'all. Might as well fornicate one last time and get fellatio. Fuck. That's eerie, man. Imagine if that shit really happened. That's crazy. Rapper NLE Chopper talks conspiracy.
Nobody ever been to space.
Really?
Nobody
Here go this nigga.
ever been outside of this firmament.
That is an interesting conversation I would love to have. Why do you think that's so? So you think we faked the moon landing?
Yes.
So you think?
Let me tell you why.
Yeah.
They say there wasn't no air in space. On one of the moon landing clips, that damn flag was going.
Yeah, no, I've seen that.
And also, too, it's a video. I saw this shit on TikTok. It was crazy. The same pictures they had on the NASA website was found in the coordinates of a desert in California, but they said it was quote-unquote Mars. You can look it up.
Right. So what do you think's up there? If it's a firmament and we can't leave, what do you think's up there?
I think it's water. I think it's water up there. As below is above.
That's you're basically referencing the Bible, right? So you believe there's a separation, like?
Yeah, because the Bible speaks a lot of code, a lot of fifth dimensional code. But yeah, as below is above. Tell me why when rockets, when they go up, they start to curve. They start to take the shape of if something was circular. Why do they curve? I was having an argument with my pops about it. He was like, because it's the GPS system, they go there. I'm like, no, bro.
So do you believe in extraterrestrial life? No, that you do.
I do.
So where do they come from?
Under the water. And I also think Antarctica, a little bit behind Antarctica.
Interesting. So I did a poll yesterday. 40% of my viewers think that they faked the space capsule landing.
They did.
40% think that. That's a lot. That's a huge.
I mean, it's obvious, bro. It's obvious, bro. They faked a lot of shit.
So what's the?
You saw the shit with JFK?
Yes.
So I said that shit years ago. I slowed the video down and played it and saw that the man shot JFK. I saw that.
So what do you think happened with JFK?
He probably knew too much, like a lot of people know too much. But the only difference is he was a threat. He was a real threat. He was president.
So what are we supposed to do with this information for the next 20, 30 years? You're a young man, you're starting out, you have a hot career. Like, what are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to exist in a lie if this is allegedly true?
I think it's about finding the people that are just as conscious of you and keeping them close enough so when shit hit the fan, they'll be the same ones that protect you. Ain't nobody ever.
Hold up. I mean, it would have been better than Kendrick shit, personally. Most popular games from 2000 to 2024. Damn. I don't see Street Fighter at all. Oh, it's different years. All right, bet. So Final Fantasy was, all right. Need for Speed? What the fuck? Doom 3? The fuck? All right, fuck all this. Let's just fast forward it. Damn, San Andreas was killing it for years. And in World of Warcraft, that only makes sense. Damn, I didn't realize San Andreas was like killing it for years like that. Why would I watch a whole 15-minute video? All right, bet. My cam and mic will be off. It is the best GTA. So you're telling me San Andreas was still more popular than GTA 4 in 2008? Wow. So GTA 4 never successed San Andreas? I feel like GTA 4 is the most, like, it's probably the least popular one. Bro, San Andreas, wow. So 4 did horribly? And Black Ops, of course, comes and kills. And Minecraft finally debunks San Andreas. Comes in, debunks San Andreas. Wait, you're telling me that fucking GTA came out in 2004 and it was really booming like that for this many fucking years? That don't sound accurate.
It's because San Andreas was on PS2 and PS2 was still rocking, especially in third world countries.
Then these fucking weird ass games like Skyrim and Diablo started coming out and fucking everything up too. Started killing the game. Didn't they say people was dying from Skyrim? Like some dude died off Mountain Dew and starvation or something? GTA 5, of course, is gonna come and kill everything. Bro, who the fuck was still playing San Andreas in 2013? Oh, you said there's a mod support for PC version of San Andreas? Oh, okay. Makes sense. I know it's a classic. I just didn't know it had this much longevity.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Pokemon Go? Oh yeah, 2016. Pokemon Go was killing it. Bro, yeah, squeegees all over the earth looking for Pokemon in the most weirdest places.
I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I stand still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weigh the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
Damn, here comes Roblox. Here comes Fortnite. Bro, look at the Red Dead. Hold on. People were playing original Red Dead in 2018? What? Why? Oh, because it came out on PC? Online mode. Nah, I never did it on stream without him. So nobody could fuck with Roblox, huh? Never mind, Fall Guys kills Roblox? You know that shit's gonna be short-lived. And this whack-ass Among Us, that's gonna be short-lived. Yo, what the fuck is Free Fire? What the fuck is that?
Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy, but you let both the rules go.
That shit fell off. FIFA fell off quick. In The Last of Us. Just Roblox and Minecraft.
I know you're bored, I know it's boring. Now come alive, baby. Get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen.
Yeah, so nobody could fuck with Minecraft or Roblox.
Eight massive spiral wells plunging 648 meters.
That's for me. Yeah, there really ain't no good games to play anymore. You're right. "20 women versus Lil Roddy." They just... I gotta check this shit out later. Well, not later, but tomorrow. But that Kai plug goes far, huh? This shit old, bro. We don't need to keep seeing that clip.
Real talk to a nigga. One time for my LA sisters. One time for my LA hoes. Some of them are you assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it?
Hell no. Eminem just always had the corniest music to me.
One time for my LA sisters. One time for my LA hoes. You assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman, innovative, and I made a rubber so that anything you say is ricocheting off.
Me and my niggas tryna get it, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Hit that house, they tell me, is you with it? Yeah. So we get drunk.
Fucking song sucked. I cannot stand Wiz Khalifa's music. The song was corny too. I still can't believe this is a song from 2009. It just seems like it's much more new than that. I know my cam is off. Just like us hitting a goal. One of the corniest tracks of all time. That was one of the corniest songs of all time.
And do you think peak of gaming was?
Peak gaming? Xbox 360 days? When you wouldn't even bark at a fucking Xbox 360 game if you flipped the back and it didn't say online co-op. Bro, if that shit didn't say online co-op, you was like, nope. Yeah, 360 days, bro. Nothing tops it.
This is America. Don't got you slipping up.
Song sucked too.
This is America.
Video was corny, song sucked. Everything about it below dick.
Don't got you slipping up. Look how I'm living up.
Yeah, I only love my bed and my mom. I'm sorry.
Bro, why does Childish Gambino have 5 Grammys for rap? I don't remember one. I only remember 2 of his songs.
50 dub, I even got it tatted on me.
Suits back. Still doing that shit, Andre.
You know you better.
Damn, she got 8 Grammys? Fuck.
Some girls are only.
Yo, does he have 9 Grammys without Outkast, or does he have like Grammys with Outkast mixed in with some of his own? I always thought this was a kookly ass song too. I always hated it growing up. Trash too. That Eminem fucking song blew dick. Hated Eminem's music.
Controversy, cause it feels so empty. Tired, trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor. Rags the richest, I ain't dumb. I got 99 problems, but a ain't one. Hit me.
Used to shop at all D's. I ran up some numbers. Now I got what you all need. Give your home girl. This is America.
Corny ass fucking song.
This goodwill.
Now, call the police.
I was not trying to do that, I swear to God.
Then why was a glass on the
Because
ground?
we were trying to place it, he put it down, I swear to God.
Exactly what we're looking for in this goodwill.
God. Leave it up to somebody. Appreciate you guys for joining tonight. Catch you tomorrow for another lengthy one. We'll finish Pop the Balloon and everything. Play some City of the Wolves, etc., etc., etc. All right. It's about to be 3. Catch you tomorrow. All right. Thank you guys for joining. Shout out to everybody that dropped candies, bits. Chilled out. Resubbed. I'm out, bro.